Ah, hello people. We stream now. I haven't started music yet. I think I'm. God damn it. Oh, that's a yeah. That
I'll
camera's
try to
definitely
get an
glitching out
account
on your
in just
screen.
a second. I'm messing with some stuff.
Wonderful. I'm starting the music because I completely forgot about that. I don't know how we have such long starting times and I completely forget the basic stuff. Wonderful.
hmm
Wonderful. Um, I think I might start with some different music for than what I usually play. Let's see.
Yeah, that is a very glitchy cam.
Yes, apparently it is. Thankfully it is not glitchy on Twitch's screen. Shouldn't be, at least. I hope. If anyone's in chat, can you tell me that? uh, what the fuck is that? Nah, I'll save that for another time. We'll stick with the playlist for now. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna assume you guys are gonna hear that, like usual.
E.
Awesome. Awesome. So, would anybody like to recap the minute that passed last session?
Combat. Death.
It was all
Almost death.
combat.
Almost death.
Most of you
It was
guys almost died.
nothing. Nothing of importance was lost that day.
Gwenthio's brain was
Thankfully.
almost lost.
Nothing
Yes, but nothing of importance
was
was lost
good.
that day.
but the emphasis point is almost. She probably has a scar on her skull now. But she got poked by a beak.
Leo.
Leo got angry.
Leo went apeshit.
Leo got so mad that he breathed fire. Literally.
Ah, yes, because we misread instructions. Oops.
It's fun. It's fine.
It's
fine.
fine.
It's fine. Yeah, Orion wasn't completely sure how that feature worked, so we're going with Leo got so angry that he has amnesia now.
Yep. Leo don't know how it work. Hey,
Leo
I
forgot
read
some
that.
of his
I
tells.
read
It's
it.
fine.
I just didn't read it correctly. It's fine.
Leo forgot some
Eh.
of his tells. That's fine.
Intellectual. Oh,
So, we are currently missing Robert.
Robert message saying where they were.
Oh, awesome.
He is on his way, it seems. He is just
Yes.
taking a quick detour.
Yes,
Really, Sam?
He got trapped by a mind
quick-
flayer.
Yes. He got dragged.
I mean, no.
He got dragged into the Undermountain by the mind flayer.
Before you blow that everybody's ear
I can't actually hear what
he-
that said. That
He tripped down the yawning portal. He'll be upset. So, yeah, we should have Robert here soon. We don't know if Muffin will be here. We'll see.
Muffin.
Muffin.
Give me a second.
And we lost another player.
Here's the hoping thunder will work a little better.
I'm sorry, my mom brought home
I'm sorry, it's
stuff. I have
fine.
to go help with that. I'm still
It's
here. I
fine.
will be just.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yep.
Fine. Do your thing. Do the actions. Okay, so yeah. I believe the last session took place over 10 rounds of combat, so 4 hours of combat got shushed down to 1 minute. Everyone nearly died, but they did in fact somehow manage to kill Zenithar with no losses. Oh my god. Alright, let me clean the map a little bit here. Alright. So, everyone is currently huddled up in this room with a torture chair. And, okay, no. Wrong tool. Wonderful. Just sloosh everyone down here. Or Leo being clipped into the wall. So, the two of you have met some new individuals. Not two of you. There's two new individuals.
Two new people.
Yes. Yes. Where the fuck is Thorman? There he is. Okay. So, what are you all doing? I know everyone was taking a short rest as we ended last session.
I made a friend. We know I made a friend. That happened after the stream ended. I have
It,
probably
it
put
didn't
them
happen
down.
after stream. It didn't
If I
happen
see
after
them
the stream.
actually,
So I know this
I thought it
might
happened. I think
not.
that was one of.
I know this might not be the most
Hmm?
appropriate time to ask this question, but now what the hell do we do with the goldfish?
Adopt.
What goldfish?
Silgar. Where is Silgar?
The goldfish
Throw
we
him
took from Xanathar.
Xanathar's goldfish that I've been
Where
keeping
is
inside
Silgar?
the rock orb.
Where the fuck
Magnum
is
has
with
Silgar at?
Atreus. No,
No, where's the token?
Atreus
I mean?
has the goldfish right now.
There. Yeah, the goldfish
Oh.
is under Atreus.
I don't know. I'm not on Foundry.
The goldfish was underneath Atreus. It's fine. He sat on it. Yes, Atreus is T-posing with a goldfish on his head. It's fine.
Ah, yes.
So, yeah, the gnome
So,
squidling is just kind of sitting
we
there.
could keep the
floating.
goldfish and give him a good quality life
Glub,
until
glub.
he actually dies and doesn't get quote unquote resurrected, whatever the heck they did to the poor goldfish.
So we'll adopt him for about a week or two.
Goldfish can
I
live for
mean-
18 years. Come on.
Most
Probably
If you
don't.
take
more
care
than
of
that.
them. If you take care of them, they can live for 18 years. Come on, guys.
I can take care of things totally. I have
Well,
children.
Leo can relate because he's fish. He's a fish too, so.
I mean, maybe the ghost would like a pet fish.
Alright.
Okay, so
So, you.
So we need to
we
find
need to
person.
find this mind flayer.
Wait, what?
We need to find this
What?
mind flayer.
The Mind Flayer's dead.
We just killed the mind flayer.
Oh, y'all killed it last session?
Yeah.
Shit, I missed that.
Yep.
Yeah, we
So
Do you
quick,
not see the
murdered
quick
him.
recap.
I thought-
Yeah.
Raphael opened a door, found a mind flayer, slammed the door, then
No. Let
open
me
the door again.
contextualize it, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Gwanth opened the door, invaded his sanctum, to which he promptly basically downed me at that point. In which I yelled for
No, you shut the door
help!
before that.
Yeah, you nearly
And
got your brain
then-
numbed.
After immediately getting
Basically-
my brain nommed on.
Oh yeah, you got the final shot on Xanathar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
The
Fagnum,
told that,
Xanathar.
but
Fagnum did indeed fireball the eyeball. Okay.
All right.
okay,
So-
we need to find someone and then get the hell out of here. Right.
We need to find the last Harper member, and we could get out of here. We could explore more. It totally depends. I don't actually know. I'm putting down the small creature I have in my hands now. 'Cause I kind of at this point am realizing what's happening around me and not dissociating slightly. Realize it's glaring at me and put it down.
So this illithid creature is it's a medium creature, but it's like just barely like how a dwarf is barely this medium creature. Like it used to be a gnome, so yeah. God, my eyes killing me. I'm gonna be rubbing that for a while today. Wonderful.
Oof.
Okay, so it's just sitting there silent.
I'll be right back. They're knocking on my window.
Oh, would you know where what's their person's name?
Uh,
Who
Ro-
the wizard?
Give me an intelligence check to see if you remember the name.
Hey,
I'll do it.
no, I wrote it down somewhere
Did
most
you?
likely. I just
Okay,
don't have.
let's see if you wrote it down. I'll
If
check
you,
the
I did,
notes.
if I didn't write it down, fine. I'll give freaking. Wait, we have the person here.
I don't see it in here. Let's
Cool.
see.
Fine then. I'm turning to the other hard member. I just went through trauma. Don't remember name. Name? Not your name. Person we're
So-
looking for name. So I can ask.
So,
I'm turning to the other Harper.
Thorben is actually currently, actually, he wouldn't be right there. He'd be, let's see. Actually, no, that's probably a good place right there. So, he'd be there. He's actually looking at the wall and holding one of the last kegs of powder kegs. And, the gazer looks at the wall and fires a tiny version of the disintegration ray into the wall, and he stuffs the keg
Aw.
into it as you ask. And he turns back to you and says, "Do you mean Syndra?"
Yes. I'm bad with names. I.
Like I said before,
My players suck.
she's I haven't seen her, but if
No,
she's
I'm-
here,
yes,
then
But no.
if she's
I don't
here
know.
still, then she could be in the arena, or she could be right up there. He points to the north, up through the gate, and you remember there is in fact a door, like up here, still. You're not going in.
Really pull out the stream, but the stream doesn't actually like me either. So I'm just gonna try. Give me a second, so I can see wherever the heck you're pointing.
Yeah, it's just north. Like there was a door up to the top, then one here, then there, then the portcullis, then another one here. And you know what these three rooms are. You haven't seen the north room.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I was called outside to look at a hole.
Look at a hole. Nice. Wonderful.
Ah, yes. Hole.
Hole.
We could check that.
If I had to guess, I'd assume
Yeah,
she's
we
here
should
yet.
probably check that. Yeah, that's what my guess is too.
And at that conversation, the drow man perks up. He's like sitting on this where he was in this chair. It's like sitting on this raised stone dais, and he's like sitting down there on the small platform. And he perks up and says, "Actually, I'm looking for someone myself. I was captured with a superior of mine. She could be in this prison as well." And Thorvin then says, "Drow, like you?" He nods and he says, I saw a drow woman being taken to the arena a few days ago." And he nods.
Alright, so we need to make a stop at the arena. Because I don't think it's right for you to almost save our butts and we not to help you. And then... But on our way there, let's head to what's closer, which is see if our acquaintance, or not even acquaintance, but the member of my group is here.
Mhm.
Or our group.
Hmm.
I keep on forgetting that most people are
Syndra's
now
a
part
pretty
of the group.
high-ranking Harper, so I wouldn't want to leave her here anyway. Some of the prisoners have been kind of feisty, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to let them out either. I doubt they want to get buried in rubble when this place gets blown up. Thorvin
Exactly.
says.
Right.
So, I'm gonna finish setting up the explosives, but I'll be around. when you're done with the prison up there, I can lead you to the arena. It's along the way to the exit anyway. Both of them. I doubt you want to go to Skullport. Well, I don't know your plans, but
Probably not.
yes. So he attaches a wire that's he's actually dragged it all the way down the hallway, and he attaches it to the peg, and now it's the rest of you, and he heads up out of the area here, followed by the gazer. So let me move him. If I can grab both of them, that'd be nice. Thank you, Foundry.
Do I have any clue what this stuff on the floor is? Is it just slime, by the way? The stuff that's making difficult
It's
terrain
like just-
difficult terrain.
It's like it's just this green slime. You're not sure what it is. It's just really slippery.
It's slippery. Can I slide? Can I do a glide like the cool kids do?
Can I
No.
investigate the slime to figure out what it's from?
I mean, does it matter what it is? I don't like. It's so.
If it's,
I'll just tell
if
you,
it's green gunk from a green gunk monster, then no. Yes, it does matter. Matter. Sorry.
Are
I
you-
forget what it's called.
a gelatinous cube doesn't leave a slime puddle behind.
The other, but the oozes, no.
Like I'll just tell you, it's unimportant enough that it doesn't tell you what it is. So it's like just some fish goo, fishman goo.
Cool.
So it's just
All right, we're gonna.
Kuatoa goop.
Kuatoa goop, yes.
Let's just go up to that place where we think that our friend is, or everybody's my friend right now. That's gonna be the move
This
today.
individual who is your ally.
Yes.
So
Friend. Leo just went through trauma. Everybody's friend right now.
awesome. Are you gonna leave the gnome squiddling behind, or?
Wanth goes ahead to take the gnome.
Don't take the gnome. It doesn't like
It
being
looks up at
picked up.
What do you do?
She looks at it and says hello, and then says follow me, and walks.
That works. I already befriended it. Is a very strong word, but whatever. I'm gonna follow behind Granthiel. Granthiel's now leading for some reason.
All right. Is Robert in here yet? Nope, Robert is not in here yet. I guess I'm controlling multiple things here. Wonderful. Let me delete this and let devour so I don't drag it too.
I'm still not in Foundry despite switching browsers.
Yep. So I'm assuming you're all gonna head up to the prison.
I think Granthiel is the only one in browser.
Hold on, I'm gonna try something.
I'm gonna just
sorry, what?
yeet everybody
keep
up here.
Eated.
That door should not be open.
What's a different browser I could use?
Wonderful. So, you all traipse across this
slime
and approach this locked door. Who would be
He's
who
like-
would be leading?
Gwanth like slowly approaches the door, saying, "Ooh, it's rather cushy in here."
It's like this. Okay, the doors are circular like the rest of the place, but it's like this iron grate door with no like people through or anything. You like
she
open it?
looks. Actually, she like checks herself to see, like she checks the door to see if there's any like key or something.
Doesn't appear to be a keyhole or anything.
She goes to open the door.
All right, you grab one of the door handle and you pull it open with your monk strength, and 3 more fish creatures are standing in this room And soon
She
enough,
quickly moves that
they
way.
okay. They turn and snarl at you, but they don't approach.
She's like, well, there's fish
Question:
people in here.
what
Sorry
is
about coming in late.
what is the Windows version of
Oh.
Google Chrome?
Wait, what?
The Windows version of
What
Google
is another
Chrome.
what is another browser other than Google Chrome
Edge?
/ Safari? What's the one from
Edge?
Windows, Microsoft? Edge. Thank
Edge.
you. I don't use it often.
And welcome,
I don't
Robert.
remember what it's called.
Yes, it's fine. So, welcome,
I'm on
Robert.
Microsoft Edge.
Fun. All right. So, Robert, just to catch you up a little bit, you have approached the northern door of this slime area, and it is apparently the prison for the Mind Flayer's prison. But the Mind Flayer has been yeeted as of last session, so there's that. All right. I've put Cloud and Vulcan up close to the door, but if you don't want to be there, I can move you.
I just remember we were healing up last
you
time.
took
Would
your
that
short
have
rest.
counted as a short rest?
I believe everybody's
It
at
was a
my
short
6
rest, yes, and
Yeah.
anybody who used the hit dice got another 4+ HP.
Well, Civ, you're gonna have to do it for me because my computer is forcing me to update it.
That's fun. That's wonderful. So, okay, so you're standing in front of this prison, the prison door that Gwen has opened, and there are 3 more Kuoto whips standing in here that you can see. And you can see past them to these doors that are mostly just iron bars. So you can see within them, and you can see 2 individuals in through the other doors. You can't quite make out who they are yet. But these more fish people are not
I
standing.
was gonna
are not
say I
moving
can
towards
only
you.
see these 2 cells because sightlines.
Well, yeah, yours
Everything
is a bit more
else
limited.
is shadow
I
for
can't
me.
see
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
I can't see it. Nope.
So, yeah, but these whips are not approaching. They're just
Intimidation
staring at
or
you.
fighting? What do we want to do here?
They're
I
moving into a better
still-
position, but they're not approaching.
Technically speaking, here I still have my
Your
eternal power. Off that for a 2nd level spell slot.
They're holding their pincer staffs towards you, but holding the ground.
Can I toss down the portable
later
hole
do
and
they
show off
shoot?
Xanathar and say, we killed this jerk! Move out of the way! No,
Do-
never mind.
do-
That's a
do
bad
you-
idea. Never mind.
Well, you can't see
No,
them yet. Do you
I
want to be
regret
closer?
it. I don't know where I am on the map.
Gwanth is just sort of like Gwanth is. So
Here.
you're okay. So you're a bit away from Cloud. Cloud is at the
I'll
door.
send a screenshot.
I'm away from the door.
I'll send a screenshot to chat.
Thank you. I am blind. We are blind. Everybody is blind here.
I'm opening Twitch.
That's Twitch's view.
You know,
I'm the only
we're-
one who
okay.
has my map open. So
The screenshot is indeed in.
Robert does as well.
yeah, I'm in the game.
So, what do you guys want to do?
I don't see anything, so I'm gonna move up closer so I can actually see things. And it might be better to just talk to them.
Would I know if the Kutoa are intelligent enough to even attempt a peaceful interaction here?
Give me intelligence check, or actually, I think survive. No. What would you think a check for this? I guess Arcana. I guess.
well, I mean, this is a prisoner interaction.
Well, No, these would technically be the jailers. The
They
prisoners are in the cells.
yeah. If you wanna give me a check for that, you can.
11 plus attributes.
All I know is I'm very sketchy about there being a ton of
17
fucking
total.
Kuo in this.
17.
Yep.
You know the Kuo-toa are intelligent to some degree. They have their own language, though. The majority of them don't. They don't tend to speak anything other than Kuo-toa, but these could be different. Actually,
Do
I mean,
you
after a
speak
moment of like standing there having a stare off, they look at each
Actually,
other and
I'll step into the doorway, casting comprehend languages on myself.
they hiss at you as soon as you step in the door.
Yo!
Yes.
Okay.
Now,
All right.
as I cast comprehend languages, I'll speak out in common, since obviously I can understand them, but I don't. It doesn't let me speak their language. Do any of you understand me?
They kind of. So when you step in the door, they hissed and pointed the weapons up towards you, but they glare at you and then look at each other for a moment. Um.
Also, like, as far as him casting the spell, you can see as he's muttering the
Yeah.
the spell, you see him pull a bit of soot and salt out of his component pouch and sort of throw it in his own face.
Yeet.
I'm interpreting that as
Yeah.
how you
Yeah.
use the soot and salt for that spell.
Yeah. Yeah. So they turn to each other
Okay.
and then one shakes its head and they turn back to you and says, "Stay back." And you can. Would you know? Would you know what language they're speaking? Actually, yeah. Let me check. What languages do you know?
I
Let me
don't
see.
know no comprehend language. I think it allows you to understand any language.
Okay.
You just
Cloud
don't know
knows
which
what the
language.
language is, though. Cloud knows. Yeah, Cloud, despite the comprehend languages making it sound in common, you know they're speaking undercommon. So that was kind of a waste.
So they don't speak deep. Why did I take deep speech?
Oh. Nice typo there.
Same question I ask myself whenever I speak to random. I have random giants in my list that was used for one fun thing of being able to understand a thing.
Awesome. Who all speaks undercommon? Let's see.
I only speak
I don't know.
Common, Elvish, and Orc. I do not have Undercommon.
So Cloud's the only one that can understand him
I
anyway.
speak goblin, common, and deep.
Fun. And Celestial, apparently.
As me, I speak Elven,
Celestial
Aquan,
triggers language, not that
Common,
Yeah.
and Giant. I think.
So, yeah, they don't seem to be letting up at all. They just hissed at everyone to step back. Everybody on Cloud to get back.
Do we go for threats here?
Do you?
Alright, so I'm gonna need Cloud to interpret for me. But tell these dudes that if they do not get out of our way, we will turn them into fried fish fillet.
Waiting for Cloud to get back. Real quick. Um. So how is everybody reacting to seeing the fish people again? More fish to deal with.
I just want to say we do have the mind flayer in a bag of holding, and a beholder in a portal hole.
At this point, Magnum is just extremely annoyed. Like, he just wants to get this job done with, and more shit keeps coming up.
Oh yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing we didn't address in any stream so far. Leo stuffed Xanathar into the portable hole.
Yeah.
Imagine stuffing that thing into
I
a
stuffed
fucking hole.
I stuffed Xanathar into a portable hole, and then we had a
I'm very
retcon me
sorry about
stuffing
that.
freaking the beholder Neolore.
Yeah,
You're really what about that?
you put the hole in the
Really
portable
sorry about that.
hole. Yes. So yeah, we can get back to text now. So to reiterate,
So I caught something. They're speaking in Undercommon.
so you wasted a spell slot. Spell points. Wonderful.
Whatever.
Okay.
It was
so-
worth a shot, you know. Okay, so
What do you
upon
do?
realizing that I'll swap to Undercommon. Well, there is someone in here we need to get, and were you working for the Illithid here?
So they kind of cut you off midway through the sentence, and the middle one steps forward and says, "No one but Nicola is allowed in here."
Oh, that's unfortunate considering he's dead.
It kind of freezes up at that, and are you make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check, lovely.
Help? Can I help? I have.
Would you like to
I'm
help
gonna
by
also
showing
help.
the mind flayer's head? Two people can't help.
Yep. No, I have to go to Atreus. Atreus has the bag of holding, so I really can't do anything. But I'm gonna go to Atreus, take the bag of holding
No,
for a second, pull out
you-
the head, be like,
No, I think you would have it because you would have stuffed Neil into the bag. Yeah, we'll say you have it. No,
I know.
So-
I have it for now until
Oh.
Atreus gets back because
Yeah.
I don't wanna. That's his item.
So
I know
you're
it's
so
Squeaker's card, but could I use imposing presence?
I mean, I'm
commanding,
persuading,
commanding-
not intimidating.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind. It's performance or intimidation. I thought that was persuasion. My
Okay.
bad.
so yeah, you can give me a precision check with advantage. because
That's
of the head.
good, considering the first dice I rolled gave me a 1. That's why I was laughing.
Wonderful.
What are the fucking odds?
2 ones.
r/never tell me the odds.
Found the redditor.
Okay, well,
2 ones. Did you get 2 ones?
that's a 2 for the persuasion check.
Can I just be the one who does all the talking, please?
When you can't
You don't
speak
know
the
what we're
language, I'm
speaking.
afraid not.
I don't care. I pull out the head.
You can't do the talking if you don't know how to talk.
Valid.
Accompanying that, because of the head, give me an intimidation check, Ilya, if you're trying to do that with the head. I think that's fair.
I don't have dice to roll. I don't remember
I'll
my
do it.
stats.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I hope
Right, you do it.
On the plus
I hope
side,
Leo rolls
you
super
are-
high,
And I'm gonna
because
give you.
then it'll pretty much be like Cloud being the shy kid trying to speak, and then
Good cop, bad
the
cop.
intimidating
Just
father right
Leo
behind
in the
him,
background.
like
I gave
listen
you
to him or
advantage.
die.
I gave you advantage because of it's the fucking head.
It's the head.
So they kind of start, and They look around worriedly, and
But yeah,
they kind of hit.
keep
They
in
kind
mind, me
Yeah.
and the Weps are speaking in undercommon right now.
yeah.
So
So they kind
Leo
of
has no clue what's happening. He's just threatening.
wonderful. So I imagine you kind of holding it by the tentacle. Wonderful. Okay.
I don't
so-
care. I'm
yeah.
holding it up.
And okay, so they kind of the middle one kind of steps back, and they look at each other and hiss to each other, and they're like, what do we do now?" And then one of them just shrugs and just let him in. I mean, no reason to stay here now. And he kind of steps forward and he looks like he's intention to walk past you. Do you guys let him by?
yeah, if they're just
Yes.
moving to leave, I move out of their way.
All right.
I'm turning with the head the whole time, making them see. Don't touch.
They-
I don't know what's
as
happening. I'm
Also
just
back
this
to
guy-
common
intimidating.
and go.
They
Let them through. They're just gonna leave. Apparently, the Mind Flayer was their boss.
so they
We've
keep
already
they keep their
killed
staff
a
towards you
squid.
as they walk around by you, but they don't attack. They move. They go.
It's.
They out.
I just
We
imagine
have
this as they
already
face
killed
staff toward
a
us, heads
squid.
toward them. Fuck you.
And several other.
Gwanth just is
I have-
standing with
hold
her
on.
staff to the
Hold-
ground.
Hold on a minute.
We have
Look,
someone trying to
Dad,
talk.
Dad, what were you saying?
We have already killed a squid and several other fish. I believe we've racked up enough bodies in this dungeon so far to have fish dinner.
So, yeah, Gwyneth, what were you saying?
Standing with her staff to the ground.
Okay, do you guys head? I'm going to assume you guys head in to the place.
Sure.
Yay.
Awesome.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see here. Let me read.
Fuck
this
you,
place.
wall collision.
I was very lazy with putting the doors down properly in this place, so yeah. Too many doors to try and make it look proper. Okay, so it's X27. Let's see. So
Ah.
Oh yes, I
There's
see a
eight-
dragonborn
Carbonated
and
psychic.
floating words.
shut up. I didn't make the tokens. So there's 8 locked iron doors leading to cells, and they're mostly barred, so you can see through them easily. And as you step into here, this individual up here steps forward towards the door and calls out to the bars. Are you
I
here
put
to
the
let
head
us
away
out?
by now.
He says bluntly. He looks a little
What did
beat
he
up.
say?
Are you here to let us out? He says.
I
And
mean,
he-
No.
we're here specifically for one person, but I don't see why we should
If you
stop
don't-
there.
Hmm. And
He's a-
especially if you don't intend to harm us if we let you out.
Hold on a minute.
I'm just already looking for how to open up the doors.
I have no intention of harming you. I'm a veteran of the Watch.
Oh, cool.
So does someone step up and
Wait,
unlock
isn't that
doors?
Atreus?
Oh, so
Isn't
he's
that
a
Atreus's
No,
area?
it's not.
no,
No?
that's the city guard.
No, it's a city watch. The guard and the watch are different, but
Oh, well.
it's fine. More or
Still.
less the same thing.
One watches, the other acts. Guess which one is
The
which?
watch has the axe, though. So So yeah, you open the door, and as you step into here, you can see that the other thing as he steps out. He actually heads over to a table over here, where there's a full set of plate mail and his weapons and stuff. So he completely ignores all of you as he works on putting his arm back on in the line. And over here,
Be the person I were looking for.
yes. So I'm assuming Leah goes over and opens the door.
Oh, I'm in! I'm in!
Oh, nice.
Oh, Cloud's gonna try and keep distance from the squidling thing. He doesn't trust it one bit.
Fair, fair. So I'm assuming
It
Leah
is
goes over and
pushy
opens the door.
friend. Oh yeah, I'm gonna da. I'm gonna just move.
Okay,
Move.
There we go. So
There we go. Aha.
So this
Okay.
This woman in with semi-noble looking robes is sat on the floor into the corner of the room, and as soon as you step into the room and open the door, she looks up at you and says, "Oh, it was about time someone came to help me." She says as she gets up off the floor. Both her and the Dragonborn look pretty, not Dragonborn, half dragon. Both of them look pretty beat up, but they're more or less fine.
Dagnum's just
I
muttering
apologize it
under
took
his
so long,
breath,
milady.
"Really put you back."
It's fine. I assume Mert sent you?
No, actually.
I do recognize
It
you.
was yes. We had a job from somebody else to come deal with the Mind Flayer, and Mert gave us a way in, and I was told about you, and names are escaping me right now. And you and the other Harper here.
Several
and so
birds with one stone.
Yes, exactly. If I knew you were here earlier, that would have been my main priority. But I had a job prior to doing this, but
That's fine. That's fine. You're here now anyway.
it worked.
It worked out, yes.
Yes.
She steps up to the door, and both of them, despite looking pretty beat up, are standing tall and look firm. They don't look like shaken or anything. And she steps out of the room and looks around for a moment, and sitting on the table where this half dragon's armor was, she grabs both a spell book sitting there and an arcane focus. Okay. Which is like it's she uses just a one of the orbs, crystal orbs. She tucks it
Cool.
into a pocket in her robes.
I have like
Yes.
5 different freaking spell focuses. I just realized. That's so funny.
Because
me.
you're a bard. Technically, you are
Wonderful.
your own spell focus.
Wonderful.
Because singing.
No, I am my own spell focus.
Well, so are bards. But bards do it naturally. You do it because you imprisoned a magic user in your head.
By
I
accident.
have musical instrument, musical instrument, and then other things that I'm not gonna mention
Order.
right now because we needed to
Order.
go on with stuff.
Order in the course.
How was a young and stupid goblin supposed to know that touching a bleeding rock would be a bad idea?
None of you know this information.
Obviously, I wasn't speaking as Cloud there.
I know. So, okay. So, Sindra speaks up and says,
What's behind door number 1?
"You can see through the doors."
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by. I know. I just like opening the door. Like tokens.
There's a
Shut up.
skeleton in there with a broken skull.
Ah!
Yes.
Little baby intellect devourer grew up and decided it needed a new home.
Okay. So, let's
Get
let
that
me-
image out of your head.
Please hold a moment. Hold on a moment.
We're holding.
I'm reading.
And
a
it's
thing.
been a
I'm reading
moment.
thing. I'm reading. Shut up. So, up next to like behind this table where the stuff was setting is this foot tall figurine of this otherworldly creature on this slime covered alabaster pedestal. And it's like it's crudely fashioned out of clay, and it has the head of a hammerhead shark, the upper torso of a bare-chested male human, dragon wings sprouting from its shoulders, and octopus tentacles where its legs should be.
Oh, great! It's Cthulhu's cousin.
The heck?
It's
Probably.
Cthulhu's cousin from Alabama. How cute! And what an abomination to nature, Gwent says out loud.
You take 5 seconds.
No.
Where in the Forgotten Realms is Alabama?
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Moving. All
Okay.
right.
So
The fudge is this though? In general.
Syndra eventually notices that you're holding the Nihilor's head by its tentacles and says,
Oh, I'm
"Well,
still
that
holding that.
answers
Oops.
that answers one of the questions that I had. I see you've taken care of Nihilor.
Murdered his ass.
I appreciate you for accomplishing my mission
Eyeball
then.
too.
If
what of
they
Ze-
ask,
what of
I'm gonna
Zenithar?
drop the thing. I want to drop the thing so much. I dropped
Dead
the
dude.
portable hole.
You just threw down the portable one. You didn't know. And as soon as you throw down the portable hole, she says,
Portable hole
Oh.
opens. Xanathar.
"Oh." That's not the question answered then.
It has been a rough few hours. Or
Rough minute.
minute. Well,
Rough
The
hour.
only-
Colin is more so
100%.
thinking like for the entire time they've been down here.
No. It's been like
Mhm.
maybe
If
half an
it's-
hour.
Oh,
I don't.
it's been a rough few minutes.
You guys, in the span of half an hour, dismantle the Xanathar's
Like, Stagnum is
And we're only level
actually
4.
saying this, but I apologize to you, but if I'm not in the best of mood, it is because currently, within the past half an hour, the only positive thing that's happened is accidentally adopting a goldfish.
You stole Silgar. She says,
He
looking
just
at the.
holds up the rock.
Well, that would have been good leverage if Xanathar wasn't currently dead.
That's what I thought too.
Well,
And then you
You have a
just killed him.
goldfish now.
So we didn't actually get to threaten the rock. We
so I assume we shouldn't all be standing around here. We should get moving. The
yes.
beholder and the mind flayer might be dead, but there's still maybe threats here. I have not been through the entire layer myself.
We
So,
have to head to the arena next. That is our next goal.
She nods and
We have Luce. I don't know. We have what's the name, sir?
you turned
His
to the half
friend.
dragon. Oh yeah. Oh,
Is that-
wait.
No, the drow.
Oh, the
I
dragon.
pointed at the drow. His
he-
friend is trapped, and he helped us, so we're helping him.
I don't remember the dwarf's name, but I know that the mage's name is Sylvana.
Syndra
Because I
Sylvana.
have it in notes.
Yes. Please hold a moment. I need to check names again.
Are we bad at names? Yes. Does
Yes.
it matter? Probably.
I'm just as bad at keeping track of names in real life.
So you asked him about his friend, right?
I asked him for his
The-
name and then just said his name after I realized I'm probably done. That's not.
Yeah, so Velka nods and says, "Yes, I'm looking for my superior, Raylan. Most likely in the arena." And, the half-dragon, he Sanctum and says, "I'm looking for the bastards who captured me and threw me in that cell."
Well,
I see
within the
you've
next
handled one of them, at least.
Who was the second one?
He shrugs. "Random bandits, I suppose. While we're here and have most
Most
of the
likely all
leadership
dead.
destroyed, then we might as well round up the remaining miscreants in this place."
To be fair, I don't think any of them will be left when we blow it all to Kingdom Come.
Well, it's quite likely that many of them have already begun to run.
Yes, at least one
Especially
of
if the
them has already
Beholder went
run
on a
and not who
rampage.
wasn't dead. Yes.
Well,
We were running from um names are hard, out of character and in character. We were running from the person who hires people, and then he ran after realizing that it was probably a
ignore
done deal.
Amerigo just sliding through the room for some reason. What? He's there.
Amerigo!
Wait, actually, is
I don't know what. Foundry just sometimes starts dragging tokens to where I didn't put them. He just phases through the wall.
we
Hello.
Oh yeah, that dude.
Awesome.
Timing.
Oh, wonderful.
But
so,
yes, we can,
Name is Amerigo.
as much as we can do, we can help with, but we do want to get out of here as fast as possible. Because this has been hell for us.
I imagine so. Hmm. Do you know of another exit from this place besides the tunnel to Skullport? I would rather not climb up out of the Underdark.
Yes, we do.
Excellent. So, I'm assuming you guys all didn't go and head away from the place. The place. The
Yep.
place you are currently at.
The place.
Let's head to the arena where we can get our last pit stop before leaving this place.
Alright, so I'm gonna drag everybody here over into the place. Ignore the facing of the walls.
Ah, yes. Through the wall.
Yes. Foundry is lagging a little bit. Wonderful. As to be expected. So, yeah, you all head over here, and let me move this place. Okay, awesome. And some of you are slightly in the wall.
It looks like we're missing one on my screen. Unless
Are
someone's
we?
in the wall right now.
I don't think so.
Yep, there it goes. They're now there.
No, there we go.
They were in the wall when I
Yeah.
said it on my screen.
Yeah. So, yeah. You see Thorvin up here walking around, and as you guys head out, and he's heading up away. You can see through this place, there's been similar holes disintegrated into the beams, and these little tiny kegs stuffed into them still. So clearly he's done some work. And through this door here that's open, you can see this tunnel leading down through here. And I'm just going to slide everyone into the arena here. You see this, as you come into here, this big rotunda-looking room. Big circle with this section up here with these big like pit area in the middle. Just like simple steps upward onto this section. And well, if I can move Twitch over here, that'd probably help. They're using. And yeah, there's this other higher up area that yep. And on this section, there's these two pillars up on the wall that also have kegs drilled into the top of them. And the next to one is this open section of wall, which actually opens into this small room with a ladder going down. Yeah. And you can see another door.
Do we know where we're going?
There's another door up here. And you could hear faint voices coming from inside.
Down or up? Down or door? Everybody, this is group decision. Do we go through the door, or do we go down that way?
I'd imagine it would be more gladiatorial style, so I say go up that way. We would theoretically be in the bleachers.
No, you're currently standing on the bleachers.
That way, this.
Oh,
Yes. It's literally just a round room with steps for stairs right there. Right there.
It's down or here is my question. Which one? We could also explore up there, but I don't think we need to. Maybe.
may as well head down.
Head down.
All right.
Okay.
So ignore the people behind the door. Got it.
We just need to find the person we're looking for. That's all.
So I will note
yeah.
I will note that this door is like it's swung open here, but it's it doesn't look like a door. It's just a panel of the wall that's swung open. It's probably a secret door.
So that's probably not the way. Maybe? I don't know.
Screw it. Let's go to the door.
Door, and then if it's not the way, we can. I will take front lead.
Okay, so open the
I'm
door.
trying to imagine if there's any possible way I could
So-
use a spell to create a flashbang.
So if you walk into here, you can immediately hear primarily these big, gruff, loud voices from the far end of the room, and you hear a chuckling noise from a bit faint from back in the corner, and you hear one of the big voices say, "What you laughing at, bullman? I'll use your horns as toothpicks." And just more chuckling in response, and
They cells from like stepping in slightly. Are they cells or what are they?
they seem to be cells. Yeah, the doors up. There's like more
Cool,
of these
I-
iron doors. They're like bars.
I need to check something real quick.
Leo,
Y'all continue.
walks in. I don't know where everybody else is, but Leo walks in.
I'm
So-
thinking of doing something stupid, but I don't know how to do it.
I'm gonna stand
So-
in the very center. I'm gonna walk past two cells,
So
probably
yeah,
one
as
cell.
you as you are just stepping in, you hear
There you go.
another voice from one of the cells. Speaker one says, "Gentlemen, I think we should all calm down and and then as soon as you step in, open the door, they cut off and they turn to you. Oh, hello there. You don't look like one of the bandits here. This individual steps up.
I'm
and
not.
says-
I.
Move that up there.
Look, I apologize, sir, but we've already murdered Xanathar and Naylor both, so it would be much appreciated if you just let us grab the
As soon as you say that, another
and
person
leave.
runs up in this cell and says, "Are you here to let us out?" And this guy appears to be a noble. So I'm assuming
Yes,
Thagnum's in here.
I-
Then.
Yeah.
Yes. I look at the drow. I look outside. I look at the drone. I'm gonna assume you're what's the name? What's the name? Character, what's the name? I would remember this name.
Raylan?
Raylan. I'm gonna assume you're Raylan.
So this drow woman.
But yes, we are here.
Yeah. She So as she steps up into the light, she's wearing this studded leather armor and is holding a shield. And says, "Yes, that would be me. Are you with Velkin?"
We saved him, he saved us. We now owe him because he basically saved our lives. Yes, we are now with Velkin. We came here on our own, but yes.
I thought we were even.
Is Gwenthy in
We're
the
not
room?
even. He saved your life.
But we saved his, and we're even.
You guys are
I'm
like
just gonna- nope.
talking past Velkin here, and he wonderful.
Look,
Okay, let me
I
check.
already told you, it's been a long day, man. You can get out the way now, and we won't have to kill you.
So
No, they're not. No one's in the way. No one's in the way.
yeah,
They're all in cells.
yeah, they're
Oh,
all in
okay.
cells.
I
Yeah.
thought they were like
Okay,
a
so
warden or something.
hold on a minute. No, these guys are all in
I'm
cells.
gonna
Okay,
open this door first.
Okay, hold on a minute. They're locked. Please hold.
It's locked.
So yeah, they seem to be locked, but actually, wait a minute.
Where would he be?
So okay, so don't mitigate this, but when you guys killed Nazca, he would have had a ring of keys on him. Would someone still have that? Just think, would you still have a
Nazca
ring from like a week ago?
Nazca
Not a
was
week ago, but like a few days ago. He was on Miss Shore.
seeing as Leo had pickpocketed 1,000 bodies by now and has a rope, 6 scimitars and 5 hand. Yes. Knowing Leo's
Leo's a
slight
hoarder.
hoarding problem. Yes.
Leo's a hoarder. So
Leo
yeah,
is-
if you wanna,
Leo is a hoarder, but not in the main bad way. He doesn't massive
give
hoard.
me
He just takes
Stagnum
things that look
hasn't-
like they.
Stagnum
what?
hasn't
Yeah.
really made it common practice to loot corpses. He only did it once, and it's because it was a crime scene.
Awesome. So I'm gonna say Leo can
Leo has a
remember this and
tendency to
unlock the
loot
door.
corpses.
So which door are you gonna unlock first?
Leo leads. C.
Okay, so you open up the door, still door, it creaks open, and she steps out and says, "Thank you." And
No problem.
I will note on her, just like with Vulcan, there is no spider iconography or anything on her. In fact, her armor seems to have like a circle with a sword insignia in the center of it, engraved, like carved into leather.
That
She
means nothing to Leo.
Yeah. And she steps forward and she says, "Thank you." Simply, and she tries to slip past you. I'm assuming you let her go.
Leo just kind of moves out of the way. Leo, then they're blocking that door.
No, they're gonna slip out. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, when you step forward to this, you can
Who
see
is
like
back corner?
huddled into the far corner. You can see this. I forget what she is. Hold on, please hold. Okay, so you can see this small halfling woman in the corner, like sitting on this bedroll, and she's got her arms folded, just looking at the floor. She looks up and says, "Oh, you gonna let me out too?"
Of course. we have plans to blow this place up, and you guys are all prisoners, and that would be very mean if we were to just kill you along with
That
everybody
would
else.
be nice. Yeah.
Let's evacuate.
She's gonna.
the
I'm unlocking this
sector.
door.
Okay. She
I can't click the
just
door, so I'm big sad.
yeah, I got it. So she just nods to you and kind of just shoves her way past. She doesn't even thank you.
I forgot to ask their name. Damn. I didn't actually know who they are. I can see it on the name thing, but I don't know who they are in character.
So
Um.
these
Okay.
these guys up here.
Next, there's 3 of them in this room. Oh dear
Yep.
lord.
So I presume you're going to let us out too. The man on the right says.
Oh, I see. Giant horn man. Sorry,
yes, you do.
I am just seeing into the final cell.
Yeah.
Magnum is
Where,
just
Yeah.
gonna
quickly
go and start
dashes
unlocking
over.
all the cages.
Hey,
Okay,
no,
so-
I have the keys, bitch.
Okay, so yeah. Open the door. You can see so the man on the right here, he's got like he has this cloak draped over his shoulder with some light armor on, and he has a few pouches on a belt. But probably the most immediately noticeable thing to Leo is that he has like a lute attached to the belt. And he bows you slowly. Says, I appreciate the help. Thank you. Careful with these lots. They
Hard?
get quite aggressive. Maybe.
Valid. Maybe.
And this
No problem.
ogre-looking guy
Leo
kind of
and
like
Oakman are
shoves
at your
past
service.
shoves past this other individual here, and growls at this individual. Whoa! He responds and says, "Oh, calm down, man. We're both getting out of here just fine. There's no need for hostility now." And then this big person looks to Leo and says, "Open door."
Promise not to hurt us, because you are still appearance is big and scary. Don't know about personality, but appearance is big and scary. And I've just fought like 5 different things that are big and scary.
Hmm.
I do wish to let you, but I just need a promise that you will not hurt us. From all 3 of you.
Whatever. Says. You can probably tell this guy's a half ogre, an ogre lawn. And you can see past him this the big minotaur huddled in the back corner, resting on this big, massive axe. Yeah. And
Do all 3 of them say whatever, like, or a
the
nod of
minotaur
some sort
just
of an
huffs.
agreement to.
The minotaur just huffs, and this other individual, she slips. If I can use this right, she slips back past this and says, "Yeah, we get it. You're fine. I've got no intention to attack.
All right, I open the door.
All right,
I
there we
like that sound.
go. Okay.
I like that
So-
sound. I like the try open door sound.
Yes. So she's wearing this big set of splint metal armor and holding, I believe she's holding a warhammer. I think no, it's a great axe actually. And she's wearing full plate armor. She nods and doesn't really say anything as she tries to move past you.
Yep, I let them all pass. These 3 have yet to move in my sight. I
Oh.
don't think they did in general. I don't know.
Okay, I forgot to move them. It's fine. So they're
I
all
never.
heading
Wait,
out
did I
here.
recognize the noble? Like, do we know what type of?
Do you wanna
Do I
give
know
me
what noble
a-
they are?
Do you want to give me a history check? See?
Do I have any advantage in this from being what I am as an M? Probably not.
Sure. Why not?
Dope. I try to avoid noble family. Oh, hey, I saw the dice
14.
roll. 12 and 13.
Mm,
Plus 1. 14.
yeah. This individual is named Claudio Benzrek. He's not a very powerful noble. He's pretty low in terms of power,
That's fine.
but you know him to some degree. You probably haven't met him,
Mm.
but yeah. he doesn't even
haven't-
care to
I
look at
have
you.
met-
He's just running out of here. And this Nogurlon steps out of the room and glares down at you. Do you like step out of the way? I'm assuming.
I am stepping out of the way of all of them. I still have Neolor's head. It's now on my belt.
You just tied the tentacles to your back.
Yes,
Wonderful.
because intimidation and Leo is done with done with just being nice for now. He'll be nice again later, but for right now, he's just done with it. To anybody who's mean, he's just gonna threaten them with head.
So this large individual glares down at you and growls and says, "You lucky you let me out. I
Been
crush your
fucking
skull
muted.
if I see you again." And he if you don't like a meat step forward the way, he shoves up past you and pushes you out of the way.
I
Yeah,
step fully out of
yeah,
the way.
yeah.
I also yell after him. We just killed Xanathar. Do you really think that's a good threat? I don't actually yell. Yeah. I say that in awkward is what I do. Because nobody understands awkward.
And the
except
Minotaur
for the
steps forward
freaking
It's
thing.
awkward.
and doesn't even address you as you step out of the way, as he steps out past you, and these three, I'll immediately just head up this way, heading out.
If
of
if
this.
if it's a big three monster creature, not monsters, they're not monsters. Big three, then sure. If anybody else stays, I'm gonna tell them about the exit that's not there, not the Skullport exit, and say we can bring you there. But
So
I didn't. My mom's calling me.
okay. So as you all head out here, and the noble he nods and just kind of stays up against the wall and says, and he just shakes his head, and so is just waiting there. He seems pretty in shock right now. And where the fuck did I put Raylan and Vulcan? Where? Oh, there's Vulcan.
I was told that.
Wonderful. So Raylan and Vulcan, they step forward, and Vulcan says, "Thank you for the offer, but we still do have business here on this area." Hmm. He says simply, says,
Then
"Thank you for the offer, though."
you are free to take your leave. I understand fully.
Hmm.
I would suggest getting out of here as quickly as possible
What do you-
because we do still plan to blow it sky high.
Mm-hmm. He Raylan then speaks up and says, "What are all your names? If you ever have business in the Promenade of the Dark Maiden, I can put in a word to let you through. You all seem quite trustworthy and helpful."
My name is Leland Oaksinger. Our friend over there, I gesture at Atreus, is Atreus. Does Atreus
T-posing.
have a last name that I would know? I don't think
Uh,
I know
I don't know
Atreus'
I don't know
last
if you would
name.
know it. The only
Okay,
character who
this
doesn't have a
is our
set
friend
last
Atreus.
name is Gwenthiel, I don't think.
Yeah,
Focusing.
no.
I've been calling Gwenthia my daughter, so I
Oh,
when I
Singer,
usually
yeah, sure.
address her, I address
Yeah.
her as yeah. That is Atreus. Others can address. Gwen. Dad is muted, so I'm gonna address. That is our friend Thagnum. My daughter Gwenthia Singer, adopted. I don't say that out loud. I just for some reason my mind said that. That's not what I said. In character I don't say that. My brain is braining right
Half
now.
eaten by Neil. Yes. Okay.
No,
So
that's
yeah.
Gwanthiel's brain.
Oh, shut up.
Sis.
Do you want to introduce yourself, Cloud, or do you want to do? I turn to
Yeah,
I turn to Cloud.
Cloud.
I didn't say
Shut
that
up.
in character.
I also didn't say that in character. What I say in
Yeah, I
character,
was
if I
say-
can speak, is
He
Order.
didn't say that in
Order.
character
do you want to?
either.
I
Order in the
just
court.
asked, do you want to? Do you want to introduce yourself? I ask as I turn to Cloud.
I'm Cloud Lockhart.
She nods, and Velkin says, "Are you a wizard as well?"
Yeah, my mother
Hmm.
taught me. Well, at least
Interesting.
taught me the basics. I study at Blackstaff Academy.
He looks up at Never moment and says, "If you're interested, we could always use some help in Promenade of the Dark Maiden. We are quite busy rebuilding the temple. If you're interested, I could offer you and you could give help if you're interested." I completely stumbled over that sentence. Oh my god. Ugh, you get the gist.
Is where is that exactly?
Not far, actually. It is on either, well, on the Sargoth level of Undermountain, but that is where we are currently, actually. This place is quite deep, but it's a fair distance. It's a fair walk through Skullport, but we are on the proper plane for it. Horizontal plane, vertical plane.
Leo is silent. Leo's letting this moment play out because this moment's nothing he should intrude on as a non-even part vow. This is something he doesn't have any say. Like he's mentally going like, "Go Cloud, go Cloud," but that's not
No.
anything that needs to be known.
Leland's waving a flag saying "Go Cloud."
I'll I'll think about it. But
Okay, now that I am
pretty
able to
sure I should.
unmute, might I sidetrack for a second and just say the one thing I have managed to take out of context the most so far out of all of our
Oh yeah,
sessions
no, I
is the
was.
sentence I will threaten them with head. Do with that as you will.
Yeah, no, I said poor choice of words, but I was muted at the time, so.
By the way, I forgot to
Wait,
mention.
what? Who said
Claudio
what?
here
What
is
now?
like Claudio
When
here is like
when you said about
huddled up
Leo
against the
will
wall here.
threaten them with head.
Ah,
Oh god.
fun.
So Claudio here is this interaction is like he's kind of trying to keep his distance from both the drow and the gnome squiddling. He doesn't know which to get the further away from.
Oh no, it's definitely
Wait,
the squiddling, but he's.
This dude?
Yes, Claudio the noble.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not,
I-
yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought you
Brain
were talking about
Gopher.
Cloud.
No.
As for the time being, we're all on the same side, so we're just gonna have to get together.
So
Yes.
so
If you wish to split off, you can split off. But we are heading out and protection numbers if you have nowhere better to go.
So at this point, the man with the loot speaks up and says, "Well, me and my friends quite appreciate your help here. Um, I believe we would have all ended up killing each other in this very room if you hadn't come along or been disintegrated. And I also appreciate you dealing with the beholder. Apparently, I think we could have gotten out with him around. But yes, thank you for your help, all of you."
Giant beach ball.
Oh, wonderful.
No problem.
And I believe we will accompany all of you out through the other exit. We have no business in Skullport, I believe. And then the halfling that point at that she takes up and says, "I think I'll take my chances in Skullport. I don't. I can find some help there." She heads out as well. Very much slower because she's short. Too short. Halfling short. Wonderful. And okay, continue.
Is anybody injured, by the way? Is
Hmm?
anybody injured?
I'm not injured. I'm perfectly fine.
I'm not sure about myself. I don't think I
Vulcan.
I'm
am.
talking.
Okay, so
No,
Okay,
we
about
are all
the
fine.
prisoners.
yes,
We are all fine. I dealt with us earlier.
yes.
I'm talking with the people.
Yes. Um. Um. Vulcan probably would have been. No, he wouldn't. Yeah. Okay. So, Syndra and the half dragon veteran are both a little beat up, but they both look more or less fine. But everyone else looks like they look just fine.
So probably not worth spending 10
Yeah.
minutes casting a ritual.
Yeah.
All right, then we're fine.
It's probably been about 3 minutes since you guys left the thing there. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I don't know which is the faster way to Skullport or the Skullport exit. So anybody who else, I think you two, or I think two of them were going to.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna go to Skullport.
Did Cloud ever actually answer their offer? I don't think I heard that if he did. Cloud?
Yes, they did.
Howard? You
Hmm?
there?
Was it boy?
Did Cloud ever actually answer their offer? Or I don't think I heard you.
Yeah, I
Alright.
did. He said, I'll think about it, but
Okay, yeah.
I
brain.
need to take care of some things with the black staff first.
Wonderful. I can't promise you if you do wish to come, I can't promise you an easy way through Undermountain there, but know that we are on the 3rd level down. You'll be safe once you get there if you decide to come down. And if nothing else is said, they'll nod everyone and they'll take their leave.
Uh,
If I can grab them. Okay, they're gonna head out.
All right.
Just leave the fucking token.
Well, you all know our names. Would you mind telling us yours? So just So there's some show of trust between us. Not that
Yeah,
it's needed, it's just probably.
the guy in front of you speaks up and says, my name is Xiesheng, and my friend over here is, and he points to the tan-skinned man with pretty ornate clothing, but he's using swords, and he says, my friend over here, the quiet fellow, is named Arthright Greyfalcon. I believe most know the other individual. He claims to be quite important, apparently.
Indeed.
Well, if there
Leo,
is no
Leo,
if there is no
Leo,
further business here, then
Leo, there's a smile. There's a small smile as Leo knows that he's not that important. Not that important.
there's like a knowing
I don't
smile
actually
on his
remember
lips.
the
He's clearly being sarcastic with that. So yeah.
Wantha's also kind of smiling.
Leo smiles
too.
back. Does
So
Garth even know who it is?
She's just smiling to
Probably not.
smile because she noticed.
just playing along. Yeah. So
All right,
He-
we best be on our way.
mhm.
I
You said
guess.
something about the place exploding. It would not be nice to be here during that.
Not until we get there. We have not our normal
What have you
demolitions
been
expert
doing?
actually. Our normal demolitions expert has been busy. But we have someone
Absent.
setting up kegs of absent. Yes. um, we have someone setting up explosives, and we should probably get out of here before. So he's or not before, but so he can blow it up.
Mhm. Let's see. All right. Let me just clear up some stuff. Okay. So they all nod, and do you start to lead everyone to the exit, or what do you plan on doing?
Yeah, Leo. I get. Actually, I got a point. Does anybody know what this is?
They shrug.
Cool.
I mean, you can head
I'm
down if you
half
want to.
tempted to pick. Uh. Shortcut? I am curious. That's the problem. Leo is curious.
If you want to head down, you can.
Do we mind if we take a detour? Yeah, Leo's. Doop.
We can always get it authenticated later. At the moment, I just want out of here.
Okay, so yeah, if you head down into there, you get blooped
Ah,
down
shit.
here. So yeah, stepping down through here, you step out into what appears to be the crypt, and you can see more holes in the wall with powder kegs. Gwenthia, were you going down, or
Oh.
were you going down?
Continue!
I see beholder bodies.
Yep. These four big vats contain what appear to be the corpses of a bunch of beholders. And each of them, there's like plaques with the names inscribed on them. And the first
The
closest to you,
Xanathar name.
the first closest to you is just Xanathar. The next one is another name is inscribed with the I, and another one is there's two other ones I don't know.
That's fine. Leo was exploring quickly before they
There's
leave. Is what's happening. He might have said, "I don't know if anybody followed him down here, but he's down here."
Could we
just a moment. I can
theoretically field dress beholder corpses for anything of use?
Okay, apparently I don't have that name saved. Wonderful. So there
Because
is
we have the room, we can always
there's
pop
another
Orphan into the portal.
okay, so please hold. There's another spare tank
We don't have the room.
There's another spare tank that needs to be prepared in preparation for another border corpse, which is inscribed with the name Zushax.
We killed Zushex.
Ah, so that's yep. Do these prevent them from turning into lich beholders or whatever the heck you said be warning of? You were like,
I didn't
one day
warn
you
you of
open a
anything.
portable hole
That was a
and
joke. That was a joke. They're embalming
Eh.
fluid. That's what they are. Like they're
Cool.
preserving the corpses. And along the
I'm
walls,
gonna go.
there's a couple urns too.
It's like a really fucked up museum for the Xanathar Guild.
It's the crypt of previous Xanathars.
I probably could have gone
What
there.
systems?
Door.
Yeah, there is a door, and
Do-
as you open the door,
Do
you please hold. I gotta reopen Twitch's view here. So yeah, as you step through here, you can see the familiar side of Gnarl's office. You were right here before. This is where Gnarl ran off. That's the
shortcut?
shortcut.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up and yell shortcut.
Okay, does everybody file down into the into the crypt? Does everybody go to the
Let's
crypt?
go for it.
Do we? This isn't the direction we're going to leave, right?
No, yeah, this is a shortcut back to where we were supposed to be, or ish area.
Okay, I mean, if you guys want to
We're
head down
back
there,
at
sure.
Gnarl's office.
Um,
I don't know.
I'll just throw everyone
You
over
said
here.
shortcut, so
and-
I said shortcut.
I guess it's a shortcut. Sure.
Cloud
Um,
just wants to go
You said
whichever way
shortcut!
gets him out of here the fastest.
I guess sure. If Leo believes it's a shortcut, sure.
I don't know. I see Gnarl's office. I know where we're going from here, basically.
If I can just
I'm also tempted to just take a pipe of
You know
bird
what?
and throw it
Fucking
and see
hell.
where it, and
I'm
follow it
gonna-
back towards our friend.
I'm just gonna yeet everyone up here, and then over into this area. I guess sure that works. Just pass through the walls. Just the weapon to the here, I guess.
Ah, yes, someone is in the crypt like the
Shut up.
liquid.
Face the wall. Okay, so just get everyone down to the hallway here. You know what? I'm gonna moving everyone around here is just kind of stupid. So, yeah. Uh, actually, there's one thing as Leo was looking around in the crypt. I forgot to mention there's something that may have caught their attention. Did you want to make a check to look around or anything?
Sure, I'm.
Okay,
Leo is
If you want to, you can do that.
doing things. I see nothing.
You have plenty.
And nobody else
hold on a
wants to
minute.
look right now.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. So like there's like carvings on the wall over here, and you have time to look, so I'll give you advantage if you want to. Yeah, you got an advantage if you want to roll again.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Okay, so yeah, as you examine these the carvings on the wall, you see these are it's like this big carving of a scowling beholder flanked by two hooded wizards, which appear to be glaring outward with one eye on each side of these individuals. And looking close, you can see that the two eyes that are visible on each of them, they appear to be buttons. Do you interact with either of these buttons?
Don't just want to press them. I don't just want to press them. I'm terrified, but I also want to press them.
What do you do? So everyone can see that Leo is examining the buttons.
I glance at the party. I glance at the buttons. I glance at the party. Glance at the buttons. Glance at the party.
Yeah, so
I
we're
make
gonna.
puppy dog
We're
eyes. I
also
glance at the
ignoring
buttons.
We're ignoring where the tokens are for now. Like until something needed, where the map is necessary is needed, we're gonna ignore the tokens. So actually, I'm gonna. Nah, I'll leave it as it is. Just so you have a visual. So, yeah, there's 2 buttons each side of the wall. Left to right button or no button. What do you do?
Should we press the buttons? I want to press the buttons.
Anybody?
This is Leo asking out
Press the
loud.
buttons. Go for it.
You see
What one, left
Gwent
or right?
walking forward to the button.
Which one?
Don't press the button without we pick it together.
Which
She
one?
Leo,
looked
don't make
at
rash
each
decisions.
button.
How many buttons are there?
There's 2 buttons, left and right.
2.
The third time.
Okay,
And
press the buttons in unison. Let's figure out what happens.
Gwent looks at Leo. You're the smarter one here. Which should I pick?
Cloud's a smarter one here. I'm gonna push the right button.
The right button? Okay. So, as you step
This is
forward
a mistake.
and press the button, on the for a moment, the main eye of the scowling beholder seems to glow for a moment, and a green ray fires from it. Give me a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
D16.
Motherfucker.
Leo. Dexterity save.
This is how I die. Can I cast? Does guidance help with anything? Can I freaking cast? Can I guidance myself before I do this?
Wait,
Does that help?
I'm
Probably
sorry.
not.
I keep spacing out because I had a long day. What happened?
Leo pressed the button and
I might just be about to
Ray.
die.
Please let Siva finish so I know exactly what happened.
So Leo saw 2 buttons on wall, 2 wizard carvings, beholder carving, right eye button, left eye button. Leo pressed right eye button, beholder beam fire. I need
Oh.
I need dex save.
Leo well, not Leo.
Leo dies.
Gwent is like, I was gonna guide the staff towards the beam.
Like, there's a time for our reaction and then the save. Ooh,
Ha!
20. So yeah, you dodge out of the way. The beam hits the ground and just hits the ground, does nothing. And the button
I'm not
stays in
pressing
place.
the left button.
The button stays in place.
Gwent is like looking over at Leo, and it's like, I'm not going to press that other button.
I will note that
Nope, not
I will note that it's the ray, it didn't seem to be the same. Like, you saw a disintegration beam from Xanathor many times, and it didn't seem to be the same thing. Like, it seemed to be a magical effect. I'll give you that much. The button, though, that you press has been locked in place, though.
So the right button's in place.
Do we have a
but the
long
left is
pokey?
not.
Can I borrow your quarterstaff?
Can
I borrow your
you see
quarterstaff?
Gwent literally throw it next to you.
I pick up the quarterstaff. I duck. I duck. So I'm under the vision of the eye. I'm to the side. I am as far away as possible from
you
the
press the
eye
button.
beam
You press the
shooting
button.
thing. And I press the button. I'm
Okay.
terrified.
Give me another dexterity saving throw. The eye fires again.
I'm ducking!
DC
What the heck?
16.
The
DC
beam is fired
16.
at Ryu. Like it's not the eye has turned to look
Oh,
at you.
it's targeted.
Yes, it targets the.
I did not
person.
know it was targeted.
Yeah. So give me another dex save.
Do I have a card to help me with this? I don't remember.
Actually, I think you
I
might.
don't.
Hmm.
I have Ziggy Zaggy thingy, and don't remember what
Ziggy
Ziggy
Zaggy
Zaggy thing does in the first.
Let's just give the dex save and see how it goes first.
Can I roll to help?
No, I'm terrified. I should have pressed the second button. Press the second button.
That's a 10.
So
Mm,
I'm sticking with Ziggy Zaggy thingy.
it lets you take a cunning action.
This is
Disengage.
fuck.
That's not. Yeah. So
Okay, never mind.
yeah. Everybody. Leo gets hit
I
with its
die.
beam and turns into a pile of dust.
I died.
Glant's expression just. So, have you guys seen like
I shouldn't have
the
pushed the button, but I did.
MCU
So,
film?
That was dumb.
So if everyone could for a moment move into the other voice room. If you would.
Okay, then.
I am going
So
to
I can
do
talk to Leo in
that.
private. Yep. So everybody move into the other room.
We're in out of game in the first place, aren't we?
No,
we're
we're in
still in out
session.
of game.
No, we're in
Oh,
session.
no.
I will.
Oh, we were moved.
Okay. So, Leo,
I did a dumb.
you don't know. You don't know. You couldn't know. So, as soon as you're hit with this beam, you instead of death, you see the room has shifted, and you're now in this simple like what is it? Let me see. 5, 10, 15, like 25-foot by 10-foot room, and there's this stone sarcophagus in the middle of the room. And there's continual flame spells cast on wall sconces. This sarcophagus,
Nobody else here, right?
I mean, this is what you experience. In the middle of this tomb,
No, like,
there's a
nobody else in like the party. I vanished from the party and I appeared here. Nobody else is here.
to their
'Cause that
appearance,
terms-
you have turned
okay.
to dust.
But to my appearance, I don't see them. I don't know what I happen to
No,
be, but I just
you
don't
are
see
in,
them,
you
right?
appear to be in a different room. But in the middle of this tomb,
Alright,
there's
I quickly spin a. I do a. Yes.
Yeah.
But just this is a character thing. I apologize. But
I
Leo
know.
spins around and like for a second panics, and then it's like then notices the sarcophagus and takes a
So-
shuddering breath.
This is a
And-
golden trim marble sarcophagus, and in its lid is carved the likeness of a long-haired human wizard who wears a robe adorned with closed eyes. Like, this robe is covered in depictions of these bulging eyes that are closed. And yeah. What do you do?
I start to approach it slowly.
Alright.
This is such a Leo thing to do, though. I'm not upset that I don't know what happened, but I turned to dust. I'm not upset. This is a Leo move. I just played my character.
So what is
I approach the sarcophagus. I speak out loud right now. Just I don't know what's happened. I'm confused. Leo's confused. I'm gonna speak in eyes for now.
Okay.
Hello.
the response?
Um. Huh. Hmm. I don't know what's happening. I do approach the sarcophagus. I it uh I reach out and I hesitate. I hesitate and but then I lay my hand on it slightly. I touch
Hmm.
it's very slow but a touch.
Hmm. Nothing seems to happen, but yeah, you can as you like tilt the sarcophagus, you can see the eyes are like actually kind of bulging out of the lid, sort of, but they're closed. They seem to be part of the globe, but they're just slightly 3D.
Is there any way out of this room?
Just smoothly
Or
ask.
is this sarcophagus if is it just a This is death. This is very dumb. Okay, I'm either gonna A, unleash a great horror on the world, or B, do something very dumb. But I want to get back to my children. What can I do with a sarcophagus? Wait.
What does Leo try to do?
I'm gonna examine it. I'm just trying to figure out, like, Leo's just trying to figure out what he's supposed to do / what he can do. Because touching it didn't do anything.
Give me an Arcana check.
Should I private roll this, or should I roll this so they don't know?
Yeah, do a private roll.
All right, I'll do a DM roll because that works as well.
Okay.
Arcana, public private GM roll. I think it doesn't show me. I don't know if it does. Or no, private GM roll. No. Can I cast guidance on myself? Does magic work right now?
Yes. Does Leo cast guidance?
I cast guidance.
All right. So as soon as Leo casts guidance, the eyes snap open.
Fuck.
And the eyes snap open, and are staring straight up, and then suddenly across the lid they snap to look towards you, and the lid begins to slowly levitate into the air.
Can I still do the Arcana roll just to see what the fuck is happening now?
Let me finish explaining first. But inside the
Yes.
sarcophagus, there's a shriveled, inanimate mummy, and it's wearing these glasses, which have these circular blue lenses attached to metal pieces. The lid just stays floating over
Can I
you.
still do an Arcana?
Sure.
Can I
What
still
do
do an
you-
Arcana check just to?
Yeah, sure.
First of all, I'm torn between two. What the heck is happening? And what are those glasses?
What would you let? So I'm sure the focus of your Arcana check has changed. What is it on now?
It is glasses.
Okay, go ahead.
Before it was what do I do? Now
All
it
right.
is
Go ahead. Do your Arcana
what are
check.
these? Yeah.
Okay.
That
So
was
let's
a very dumb one.
let me see here. Just a moment.
I really wish I could hear what the others are talking about right now.
Same. So yeah, I think that's enough. These appear to be like they appear to be a magic item. These are Eyes of Charming.
Eyes of Charming.
Yes.
They charm people?
Yeah, you know that they're an uncommon item. They're apparently considered a trinket. And it has 3 charges. and you can expend 1 charge to cast the Charm Person spell.
One spell I never took as a bard. The one spell that's a bard spell that I didn't actually take. Hey!
Do you grab them?
I reach out tentatively and grab. I start to take them.
Nothing seems to happen. You just pick them up, look them over, and do you put them on?
Sure.
Okay. So yeah, as
They
you
match my eyes. Put them on.
yeah, they're like these. It's like these golden rings that are wrapped in like golden wire wrapped around these blue sapphire-like gems that are for the lenses, and they go around your ears in
So
this
it's not an.
ornate pattern.
Is it an attuned item or no?
No, it is not. It is a
Is
basic.
it just
collection
random?
item.
Nope.
Just
Cool.
like a. Okay, so yeah,
Cool.
and as you put them on, you see there's some like, and I'm assuming you like look around the room again. As you do, you see something you did not notice before. There is on the side of the room. There's a this plate in the wall that seems to like just sticking out just a little bit with a sigil on the front.
I walk over.
Yeah, specifically, it's actually like a blue metal tile shaped like a 4-pointed star. Okay, what do you do as you approach it? Oh, and after a minute passes, the sarcophagus just slowly goes down. The eyes close again.
I just want to get back to my party, to my children. I touch the thing. I'm
Alright.
examining the thing, the plate.
All right. As you do that, you suddenly find yourself. If I can actually get back to your sheet to put down the token again, you find yourself warped into the center of the arena.
The arena?
Yep, you're back in the arena.
Oh. Oh.
So what do you do?
I want to know who that was. Is there like could I make an Arcana check to
Hmm,
know who that was, or
sure.
would that be like a really
Give me
If I-
a history check.
Oh, I'm casting guidance definitely then. Because history sucks in my Arcana much better.
So when we get everyone back in here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to first ask them first time what they're doing, and then we'll have whatever happens.
I know nothing.
Yeah, you don't know. So does Leo just
Ah,
like headbutt on the ladder?
Leo's slightly stunned right now.
Okay.
I kind of want to just leave Leo there and see what the party says, but I'm gonna Leo slowly kind of walking back, but I'm not gonna make it back in the time. I want to hear what the party says to my eyes before I'm actually back.
We're gonna head back over. We're gonna bring the party back in, and then we'll have Leo come down after a minute or so. So let me get everyone back in here. I'm just gonna drag everyone in here. Welcome back, people. You guys here? Hello?
Kinda.
All right. So,
How are we gonna sort this out?
Physically.
I got a lot
so
my
first,
mental-
hold a minute. First off, what we're gonna do is Leo just press the button with a stick, and appears to have been disintegrated. What do you
What
guys
happened
do?
to the stick?
It was also disintegrated.
Oh heck! I still I
You ruined her.
Poor
You ruined
stick.
the quarterstaff. Come on, Leah.
But she's not guilty.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Gwenth goes to pick up the ashes.
Can I try not touching the button, staying away from the button, but trying
The buttons, both of them, are depressed into the wall. They're flush with the wall now.
She's like, Gwenth is like on the visceral edge of like crying. And she says, Cloud, do you have any containers by any chance?
Fortunately, no, but Cloud just sort of trails off. I'm trying to inspect the device and figure out exactly what what it's even supposed to be or do or whatever.
Hi. For some reason, Discord wasn't working properly. I'm here
That's fine.
now.
That's fine. How long have you been?
What is your reaction to me being turned to dust?
Yes. What? How is Stagnum reacting to this? You just saw Leo get vaporized.
Magnum's reaction is just about the same as mine. Just
We're Goblin.
stunned silence. What the fuck? What?
This is why you don't go pressing random buttons, kids.
Gwenth
Why
is
was I
still
not labeled death button?
picking up the ashes as best she can, and she puts all of the ashes in her pack as best she can.
There's typing going on.
Yes, there is.
But
She like had this little, I think, baggy thing, or not baggy thing, but I think she had some type of like paper that she had from her notes. Like she, for some reason, like over like off screen, she like tore up a bunch of paper. And so she took like her tore up paper from home and sort of just made it into like a storage container.
Hello, guys? Guys, are you still down here? Guys? There's Leo's voice calling as Leo stumbles back into the crypt. Guys!
Gwenth is like going.
Cloud just sighs in relief.
no more pushing any fucking buttons, okay?
Gwenth is like running over.
This is why I was trying to inspect the actual device that shot the laser beam.
Gwenth is like in tears,
Also, Lee has a new set of
but
glasses.
relieved. But then
I'm wearing glasses.
she hands Leo like a tiny paper box of her own ashes. She's like, "Here, take it, please."
Are these what? Okay, someone tell me what happened from your side. I don't.
So
Laser.
I push the glass.
No.
As they fall down my face slightly.
You got shot by this laser thing, then you became dust, and we didn't know where you went, and the staff is gone.
No, Leo
and
has
now
a staff.
you're here.
I have the staff. Probably poke the staff. Probably use the staff to poke the
Poke
thing.
Gwen.
She
Uh, not Gwen. I say the thing so you know that I'm.
She like
Yeah.
somberly takes the staff.
I.
And of course, you see like Gwanth like hug them, just like
Just at this
Yeah,
point,
Leo's hugging
runs
back.
over and hugs her, even though he's only like hugging her leg, because that's as high as he can get.
and this is like a deep hug from her.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. That was my fault. I might be a little bit too adventurous. I
I
should
mean,
be more aware of the people who care about me. Not used to that yet. It's
I
okay.
mean-
It's okay. And Leo has one hand around like the back, like so his hand is on Granthiel's hair and running through it, and the other hand is running through like just like rubbing the back of Stagnum's shoulder. You can't tell if you're trying to talk or there's just background noise is dead.
Yeah, I believe it's just background noises.
All right.
Yes.
So,
I glanced over at Cloud, who seems to be the only one not hugging me, and Atreus. Atreus is keep holding in the
Atreus is
corner.
grabbing.
Cloud was in shock long enough that it didn't fully set in until Leo actually came back in. So
Whew.
he's still over near the device that shot the laser in the first place.
Hey, Cloud. Sorry. Probably should listen more about not touching random things.
Gwanth looks up at Leo and like makes eye contact, and she's like, "What happened from your side?"
A lot I don't want to unpack at the moment. I
Okay.
still
You
don't
can
know what
inscribe
exactly
it?
happened. I
We
will.
can
I
inscribe
can-
it in my notes later.
Or
Just
mine.
get the hell
Yes.
out of here.
I will. Yeah. Let's do
Let's
that.
just go.
Okay. So yeah, if you guys are gonna just head
Got
on
a
out,
cool.
you
Got a cool pair of glasses in the meantime.
you've been bespectacled, yes, spectacles. So, yeah. As you head down the hallway here, again, you the opposite way from last time. You walk into the kitchen area where Peepus Honeymaker was. And as you turn the corner, this is not a good sight. So, yeah, you turn the corner, and greeting you is the sight of. You know how when Thagnum uses an inflict wound, he can sort of turn to goop. Yeah, there's like 5
Yes.
puddles of smeared viscera and goop in the area where the kobolds were, and a couple. There's one. There's the only thing that really isn't just goop on the floor, or half goop, is one kobold clawing at the wall that has been turned to stone. And around the room, actually, there's like grooves that cut through the wall and the floor, and the table has been sliced in half, clean, by what you can tell is Zenithor's disintegration ruby. How do you react to this sight? You fucked up these
Is there anything? Okay, so I'm college of the spirits. I'm a little bit more in tune with dead or death stuff. Is
Well,
there
you
anything
think,
I know
you think you
to
are.
just? I think I don't know. Shut up.
So what do you wanna?
There's probably nothing I can do to. This is just sad.
Is there any
Leo
way to
just
unpetrify
lowers his
someone?
head.
What was that, Dad?
Is there any way to unpetrify someone?
I think Leo was working on that.
No, I can't. I just realized. Remember, we
yep.
went back. We went back through and remembered that I can't do that.
Gwenth is still holding a box of Leo's ashes, need I remind you?
I don't think they're my ashes. I think they're just ashes.
Yeah, they're just
I
ashes.
think it's just the stuff that Leo
just
was
shock.
holding.
No, Leo has stuff. But
No,
the
I have all my
ashes-
shit.
I think Glendale is just attached to the ashes, the shock. It hasn't worn off yet.
I don't think
Valid.
it'll wear off for a while.
That was a big scare. It's a big
We're
scare.
all traumatized now.
Yeah. So, yeah. As you guys go back to the kitchen, you head into an area that you have not been in before. A door. You push the door open into this cafeteria-looking area, where once again there is a scene of pretty brutal death awaiting you. But there's like a north and a south door. You come through the south door, and along this wall here, to your right, is this massive circular hole carved into the wall, going up into what you recognize to be the stairs that came down from the trap door that you initially went through, and which is currently rolled off its hinges. But hold on. Before you get there, you this room is, there's 3 tables, 2 like this and there, and there's
I
a
hope you
group
know
of
you're just doing randomly when I don't know where we are still back in the crypt, so we don't see what you're doing.
whatever. I'm not focusing on moving the cameras or anything, so yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. So if you look at my camera, I'm actually just. So, and
Mhm.
there's a whole besides the piles of goop that are displayed and running down the sides of the tables are 3 statues, which appear to be bandits, and there's this one statue that is half, like he's kind of, like his clothes are disintegrated. There's a hole in his side, but he's swinging a sword and at something which was at the door to the north. And there's one statue which is like scrambling over the tables and trying to get away.
Leo, there's a deep sigh from Leo, but he keeps walking. His hand falls instinctively to his main instrument, which is, I need to double check what instruments I have in the first place, which is not a good thing to do, but I don't actually play them often. I'm a storyteller, not a musician. Which is his lyre. His hand falls to his lyre instinctively, but he keeps walking. He's holding onto Gwenth's hand to try to reassure her that he is still there, but he's leading the way.
Gwenth is following in this childlike wonder.
Magnum is just following behind, just
So yeah, to the
looking
east.
over the scene.
Yeah, to
But-
the east there is another set of stairs going up into another hallway, which I think you can recognize it was when Flutterfoot was leading you to the area. You can recognize this as where he said he would introduce you to the individuals, which appear to be who you are currently looking at.
Currently.
Yeah, so you can tell those set of stairs would lead up into the Hall of the Statues, where you were at. And there's also the hole through the wall leading up into the auditorium speech room thing.
Which way's faster? Statue is faster to the door. Statue's faster to the door.
You would cut down like 30 feet of movement by going through up the steps into the east.
Let's just go up the steps.
Okay. So yeah.
I don't want to go back into the auditorium.
So yeah, you
Death resonated in punishment for this bastard.
So yeah, you can walk up through the. You head up into the Hall of the Statues, and as you do that, you can see all the doors that were previously closed have been thrown open, and there's like scuff marks on the polished floor and grime of people who were clearly running. So a few coming up from the steps you were currently at, and some debris thrown out in one of the rooms. But you can, if you'd like to, you can just keep on going down the hall, past all the statues on display, and back out the secret door, and then you'll be right there at the staircase.
Have we run into our friend yet, or our ally?
If you're going to the staircase, yes, he's standing near the door, waiting on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I forgot where he went, so that's why I was under.
Yeah.
Then.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as he notices you coming to the door, he perks up and says, "Oh, finally! I wasn't kind of worried, but took you a bit to get here. We all set to go."
Let's just
When
get out.
Oh, there's actually one detail.
Everyone's disappointed.
There's actually one detail I forgot to mention before, but Thurvin, he didn't have this before, but now he's got like this pack attached to his side, which he didn't have before. It's made of stitched flesh. He would have had this in the other room. Forgot to mention that.
We don't have time to unpack all that.
Yeah.
I think we have already. We went to the arena. We went to the cells. Any else you would know where we could find people to get out of here other than,
Well, I haven't been through the whole place, but I did check out a few of the rooms on my path around the place. I don't think you want to take the Beholder zombie with you.
Nope.
That's all I'd know about. I checked out Amerigo's room. Had a trap in it that nearly killed me, but I pulled through. I got this gruesome thing there, but it's got some gold in it. I guess that's some bitch that had a morbid personality. Hope I don't run into him again. But yeah, I think that's about all.
Yes, I think it's dealt with.
Yep.
Yeah. So now I don't know how much is going to collapse when we set this off. So I'm gonna pull the detonator all the way up the stairs, and there should be enough wire. I don't want to be anywhere near this section of the underground when it falls in.
Let's do that. Yes.
It should be deep enough to not cause any damage to the sewers.
Let's get clear.
So yeah, you guys head back up through the staircase, and as you do so, there's the eye carvings are still up the wall, and they still seem to move as to look at you, but it's not. There's no magical feeling of being watched anymore. It's gone. And yeah, let's head back to the Waterdeep map. After a fair good while of climbing, you make it back up into the sewers, and Thorvin, he hits the plunger on the detonator, and after a few seconds of listening down the stairs, you hear this. You do need to hear the sound of crumbling rock as the stairway shakes a bit, as you can infer a collapse has happened below. And that's Jennifer's layer done.
Mm.
Oh, and you all level up to level 5.
Yay.
Yeah, we'll get to that later though.
Leo didn't die. Leo almost died. Leo did something. That was scary.
Everybody thought Leo
And-
died.
Leo feels like Gwanth
Where to now?
like gently like tug down his one of his arms.
Magnum just at this point, he's speaking in this really solemn, fed up voice that he honestly has not ever used around y'all yet, but he is just done with this shit. Where to next?
And as you said that, Sindra speaks up and says, since we're out of that out of the range of that divination barrier, I think the safest option would be to teleport out of this place. I can teleport us away. Where would you all
Please,
like to
that
go?
would be.
Go ahead and do that.
Is there anywhere you would each like to go?
We have 3 options. There's 3
It would
options. We go
likely
back to
be
the Black
best
Staff.
if we return back to the Black Staff first.
Yes.
I can get us to an alley nearby, Blackstaff Tower. There, obviously, I cannot whip us straight into the courtyard, but
Exactly. Yeah.
she then takes a moment and Thorvin, he said, Thorvin, they yes, Jack, you're supposed to only see the Discord. I should put cams above the thing. There we go. Okay. She takes some time and she casts a spell for teleporting, and it goes off without a hitch. As Leo has had some experience with this today, teleporting. It feels almost exactly the same as you.
There's a spike of fear then. If it feels exactly the same, there is a moment of panic.
Like there's
Leo
no
and there when they get to the
there's
other there's
yeah,
no
so-
I have a
Leo
There's-
just
feeling
there's-
I
like
know how
the,
this
the
is
grip
gonna
on
go.
the grip on Granthio tightens slightly is all I'm
yeah.
saying.
So
Sorry,
there's no
talking over
like
you.
blinding flash heading towards you, but there's the same feeling as the event occurs. And
Gwanth is like gripping on for dear life.
you all appear in an alleyway near to Blackstaff Tower.
Magnum is just gonna say his dues and go.
Right. And as you all appear, first off, Sindra turns to you and says, "You've all done quite well today. I think I'll be putting in a good word with Mert for all of you." And she smiles and turns and heads off. And everybody else departs as well. Whew, that's
I would
quite the experience.
like
What were you saying, Dad?
I would like to talk to her.
Oh, you would? Okay.
Yes.
So I'm assuming you catch her as before she starts to head off. What do you say?
May I see the Stone of Galore?
Uh, you gave the Stone of Glory to the Blackstaff.
Oh, I thought this was the Black Staff. My
No,
bad.
this is
No.
the Harper.
Ah,
Wonderful.
sorry.
Yes, the Blackstaffs covertly got into the lair before you and get captured. No,
Sorry.
this is Syndra Sylvain.
Wrong
A Harper.
person. My bad. Just
Yeah, it's fine.
reminded.
Yeah, it's fine. Easy mistake. You don't meet many 18th level wizards. Okay, so I'm assuming you all head into the courtyard of the tower.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, and okay, so pretty much as soon as you approach the gates and head inside, you can see Vajra standing near the gates, with with apparently a priest who's holding a diamond, who's holding a large diamond, and she as soon as she notices you, she her eyes looked at all of you, and clearly she was worried, and she says, "Oh, thank the gods."
It's
So none of
safe
you
to
died
assume
then?
the diamond was
Nobody died.
Good, good.
2 almost deaths. 1 appeared death. I guess it appeared like I died. But nobody died.
Okay, she turns and
Oh yeah, Leo looks exhausted.
yeah, I'm sure. She turns and
Done.
nods to the priest, and he seems pretty relieved, and they nod to all of you, and he walks past you out of the courtyard. Okay, and she says, sighs and says, wonderful. Okay, I am sure you all have quite the story to tell. If you're willing, you all look quite exhausted.
Mm.
With like,
Did
is she smiling?
all I'll ask is, did you deal with Neilor?
Yes.
I glance at my belt. Is the head still on
Oh,
belt?
did you just leave the head on the belt still?
Yeah. Probably they're teleported, so they would have been. He would have hidden
Yeah.
behind
Okay.
his under his cloak when they first got
So
out.
you just awesome.
I
Oh,
Is calamari
that answers that question.
and the eyeball is toast. So
You.
what?
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
the squid is now calamari and the eyeball is toast.
The eye. Did you
Xanathar.
somehow?
Mm,
Perhaps you were far more capable than I expected.
I fell down the portable hole. Portable hole.
So you just threw down the portal hole in the middle of the courtyard,
Mhm.
and
Yep.
there's a
A
big beholder staring up out of the. Well then.
I don't know how we did it either.
I almost died. I think Atreus almost died. Nobody actually died. I got turned to dust.
I think
she's holding
I'm-
up like a box of like Leo's ashes still.
I think this
Well,
you did far more than I expected. I think that calls for
mhm.
quite a promotion. Come on.
Why?
We can talk in the tower. I'm just gonna like scoop out the portable hole and
Mhm.
follow her towards the tower. Yeah. So, we're not gonna play through the whole thing because you don't gotta describe the entire events. But I'm assuming you guys like. Oh, by the way, Thorben would have left.
I'm sorry, my dog. You guys hear the dog. I'm sorry.
I didn't hear it.
Dog is a roaring.
I didn't hear the dog.
Okay.
No, I don't.
So, yeah. She leaves in the tower, and I'm assuming you guys just, pop down at the seats and, give her a rough overview of what occurred.
Yeah. Uh, there's no defining features on what I saw, right?
What do you mean?
I wouldn't be able to describe it to them, and they would know what happened or
What do
who that
you
was, right?
What do you
In
mean? Who?
in the in the tomb, the body. Is there anything I can describe to her to see if she would know
Cloak
who
of
that was?
cloak of eyes, long white beard.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah.
And also, this
all
is
that.
the first time Leo actually fully explains what happens.
Oh. Um. You say this wizard had a rub of eyes?
Yes.
There's only one wizard I know of that is known for possessing one of those. And I believe you just exited his domain. That would be, if I'm right, that would be Halaster Blackcloak, the ruler of Undermountain. But he's quite ancient. If that or perhaps he has more bodies, but nevertheless, even if that was a real corpse, he's alive. I don't believe there would be any of your concern, though, if you're worried.
Glasses? Important to
Eyes of
him?
Charming.
Did I just deal with something that might...
Were those on
Eyes
the
of
moment?
Charming. Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh,
They were the only way to let me
there's
get out, though. They let me see the way out.
of course. She shrugs and says, it's not that important of a magic item. I'm sure they have plenty of those, but you can keep them if you'd like. They're not that powerful.
Yes.
Well, she says, and well, I, I definitely think this achievement merits quite a promotion. Um, let me actually,
We didn't mean to kill the eyeball man, but the eyeball man attacked us, so we attacked him.
well, it's, that, I'm certainly not going to reprimand you for dealing with a crime lord, and especially a beholder of that strength. I'm just personally shocked you somehow did that.
Well,
If you remember, that is specifically why I offered raise dead spells. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, disintegration rays are dumb.
quite. Uh, please hold while I check something.
oh, quite prestigious.
Please hold just a moment. I'm looking for ranks for Force Grey. I guess I'm going to have to open up the
Hey,
module.
puppy. Dog, 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 dog.
Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. So, let's see. I keep going back and forth here. You all would have been. Okay, so she says, for such an achievement, I name you all Senior Greyheads, which is the third rank of Force Grey.
So renowned 3.
No, renowned 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's how I'm keeping track of stuff. Under
Yeah.
bonds, I have each faction I'm technically part of, and I just
Yeah.
have what renown level I'm at
Mhm.
for them.
You know, that would be a better way to do it than what I'm doing. I'm gonna copy you.
So now I have Grey Hands at renown 10, and for Harper's I'm at renown 2. Is that correct?
Hmm.
Or should that be higher?
Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Sorry. I believe that everybody now is at renown 10 for the Greyhounds, which is as I said, the senior Greyhound. Um, I'm not sure what you guys would be for the Harpers currently. I know that Leo is a Harp Shadow, right?
5. I
Yeah.
am 5. I know I have 5 now, and I don't know my actual name.
I think it's Harp Shadow. Everyone else there should be I'm not sure. Let me see. Harper ranks. The Harpers. Everybody else should just be a watcher for the Harpers. Okay, and
I think they did have at least 2, though.
yeah, that's still a watcher.
Yeah, okay, so that is correct.
Yeah. So, if there's anything anybody else wants to say to her, you can do that now. Otherwise, we can move past stuff. Move on.
No,
Okay.
not really. Leo just is himself
Hmm.
and coping with what just happened.
In that case,
Don't got much else to do. May I ask something of Varja?
that's what I just said.
I
Yes.
would like to see the Stone of Galore.
For what reason?
I wish
Stone
to
of being a
attune
bitch.
to it.
The stone of being a dick. Ah, yes.
I haven't yet attuned to it myself, but I suppose I can be arranged. She says and nods.
No, it's likely reckless of me, but
Mayhaps.
I feel like I need it.
Okay.
Today, I felt like we barely stayed alive, and if only I were a bit stronger, then maybe I would be able to protect people around me better.
Magnum,
It
you
doesn't.
That's
I
an
will warn that it
invitation,
comes with a.
Malcolm.
It doesn't just come with a positive, it also comes with a negative if you're attuning to it for.
Roger speaks up and says, I haven't attuned to it myself, but I have had it identified. It comes with various detriments and benefits, but nothing conveys power or strength very well. The main benefit of it is speaking to an aboleth.
Then at least that Aboleth should know where I can get more strength from.
Very well. And she's going to from she's going to hold up the buck staff, and a stone slides out of the featureless wall, and it's hollow and contains the stone, and it floats over to you. You may hold on to it for
I
as long
am
as you're
going
here.
to take the Stone of Galore,
But
and
I request that if you were to leave, you keep it here. I don't want it leaving these walls.
that's fine by me.
Okay. So, in that case, you're gonna spend time tuning into that, I guess, then. And
Yep.
yeah. All right. that case,
May I-
everybody can take a long
Wait,
rest.
are we
So,
taking a long rest?
I just said.
Leo spends this long rest with his daughter.
Understandable. So yeah.
Daughters. He spends this.
Awesome. So yeah. Um.
Oh no! Hold on,
I-
it's
if-
doing
if
this
we're
spell
taking
points
a-
thing.
If we're taking a
29.
long rest here in the Blackstaff Tower,
Mhm.
Cloud is going to visit the library and look for books pertaining specifically to Illustrian Drow.
Um. Give me an investigation check with advantage.
Ooh, that's promising. But what's the total? Ooh, I don't know when I got proficiency in investigation. I guess I took it at some point, but
Actually.
27.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a total of 27.
Yeah. In
I
that case,
rolled a 20.
In that case, roll me a d8.
A D8. 3.
You have three questions that I'll answer you for information you can find. General information, of course, nothing too specific as you're finding in books.
First off, how prominent are they compared to Lolthites?
Haha.
Mm,
Legs.
They have. For a while, they had a growing presence before Illustre was killed, but as of a few years ago, was revived, and now. Actually, this book specifically is from the time when Illustre was dead. So they are. It describes them as declining, but you know from recent experience that the temple is being rebuilt and the Illustre has returned.
Is it common for Illustrian Drow to live on the surface for a time and then go back?
Nearly 100% of Illustrian Drow that are not specifically invading undercover Drow cities, or are operating in the time of the Dark Maiden. Almost all of them are on the surface, besides a small groups. Primarily those that are working directly in the favor of Illustrum, are those underground.
And I forget if I found information on this before, but I'm still going to use it. This doesn't specifically pertain to just Illustrating, but are Blade Singers
Common among Drow.
is
Illustrian Drow?
well, is blade singing something that's unique to Illustrian, or do the other sects of Drow also have blade singers?
It's not unique among elves, but among Drow, it might as well be unique to Illustra's followers. Like it's so rare among Lilthite and Varunian Drow that it may as well only be Illustrain art for Drow.
Important questions have been answered this day for
Yes.
Cloud. Before anyone points out the plot holes that he's supposedly been studying in this academy and hasn't come across this information yet, It's probably a massive fucking
up.
library, and he didn't know what to be
It is
looking
indeed.
for.
It's this library is a TARDIS, so yeah, it's bigger on the other side. It's colossal. And yeah, you would have today have been given a lead to illustrate and draw that for blade sinking.
Okay. So, if you don't mind me asking, because I lost.
You law. You're cutting out a little bit. What did you say?
What all comes to attunement with the Stone of Galore again?
All right. So yeah, let's handle that. So you hold this.
No,
s-
come back.
So yeah, you spend
I
some
thought I
time.
muted. Shit. I didn't. I hit the camera button, not the view button. Damn.
Okay, so yeah, you hold this artifact in your hands, and it takes up 2 attunement slots. And
Right.
roll me a D100 or 2D100 actually.
Okay, give me 1 second. Because I'll roll them in person.
All right. Just give me the numbers when you get them.
The first is 87. And
Okay.
the second is 45.
All right. So, as you okay, give me 1d4.
1d4. I have too many dice. That is a 3.
So, as you stand in this room, and you over time, are you like sitting on anything as you're doing this, or
I'd imagine he'd be sitting down.
so? Like, I'm assuming you're sitting in a chair. As you attune to this,
Yeah.
you don't start to feel different, but over time, and particularly near the end of it, the chair, it creaks, like it sounds like a lot of weight has just been added to this chair apparently, and it's like it's about to snap. You don't feel any different.
Did Magnum just get heavier?
A closer examination, yes, you had just gained 30 pounds.
30 pounds.
And there's not like
Is that his negative or positive?
it's a detrimental effect, but I can't. But it's not like I'm taking it as like that it doesn't actually hurt you in any way. Like you still feel the same. You, I'm gonna say that your body gained the strength as well to hold it the same way. You just in
Yeah,
general
I'd
increased by
imagine
30
so.
pounds. And
Okay.
so I also need to find something to give you. Please. Yeah, if anyone wants to be talking or anything, you can do so. I'm going to be looking for something real quick. Might take a bit. What is that?
That's one odd ability.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I suppose it could be a lot worse. You could get a hell of a lot worse.
Have I mentioned how D&D Beyond confuses me? I'm looking at Force Grey and Grey Hands. They're spelled the different ways of Grey. Force Grey is with an E, and then Grey Hands with an A, and I'm like, just choose one.
They can't decide which which culture they want to spell gray with.
Fine. All right. Leo is spending time with his children, and that is about it. I don't have anything else to
So,
say.
okay,
I'm still kind of
Sanctum
reeling
is there
mentally
to
myself.
Squeakers is still with Nyx too, so
Yes.
okay, so
so why not that? The entire time we've been gone, what has Nyx been doing to Squeakers?
okay. I have a thing for that.
All right,
As your weight increases, you you notice that your hand, there's this, as you hold the stone in your hand, this inky black shadow substance drains from the stone and envelops your hand, and it disappears. You can now, as of the stone's power, you can cast Vampiric Touch as essentially a cantrip once per day, but on a roll. Okay, so you can cast it as a cantrip, but every time you cast it, you roll a d6. On a roll of 1 through 5, you can't cast it to the next one. So if you keep rolling d6s, you can cast it as a cantrip.
okay. So if I roll a wrong thing on the d6, what do I have? What happens to
So
it? Could
okay,
I just
so
not
when
cast
you
it
when
anymore?
you cast it as a cantrip, cast Vampiric Touch, you have to roll a 6 on a d6, and then you can cast it again. If you roll a 1 through 5, you
Okay.
can't do it again until the next time. This is the same thing Leo got with a different spell. You actually rolled the same thing, which is
Mine-
like there's a 61 through 70 is you get a first level spell. The next rank is the same but a second level. The next is a third level. Both of you got a third level version.
Yeah, but
I
he got the
think
one
that-
that drains life from someone else. Mine drains life from myself and gives it to somebody else.
Yep.
Is Leo in the same room as Leo and Thegnum, Squeakers, and Nyx and Gwanthiel, if Gwanthiel's there. I'm thinking
she
Gwanthiel's
is.
there because Leo's there. Yeah. They are now attuned to the stone. Tell the stone it's a jerk, but in less nice words. Or can it I don't remember if we can hear me. I know it's sentient.
You don't know.
Well,
The stone doesn't immediately react to you attuning to it.
and I also have the legend lore thing, right?
I don't know if you know about that, but yes, you will.
Well, yeah, but I'm just
Yeah.
noting it down for later.
So, do you communicate with the stone?
Well, Glor, I know you're at least sentient, so at least say something.
To be honest, after your friend's experience with me, I didn't expect to get to speak with you. But
I
I'm
cover the
quite glad
child's.
for the
I think
experience
it can.
now.
I don't know. I cover my child's ears and swear at it.
You
Not
can't
know
hear
if
it.
it can hear me or not.
It's in
Fuck
Thagnum's
you.
head.
I know. I'm not. I'm talking
Yeah.
to it, knowing that was attuned, so it at least is listening to somebody. I'm just. Fuck you.
It doesn't respond to that.
Well,
Yeah.
You
I got
have
my-
you have quite a fascinating friend with you.
yes, unfortunately. At least you'll be finding the place quite cozy.
Hmm.
I'd imagine after being in solitude for so long, it's nice to have someone who knows your pain.
Anyway, I would quite like for you. But in this state of being, I have an easy route to interaction with, albeit single individuals at a time, but I suppose this is a unique case. And it stops there. And we're gonna breeze past a little bit. You can cast Legend Lore
Patty
if
cake,
you'd like to.
patty cake, bigger squares, big meat cake. Sorry, I am. I
Actually, let me
Okay,
see.
well, I
don't know what I'm
will
doing.
cast
Oh.
Legend Lore.
Okay, so it actually
Ask
only
the
has
Lord
one
if it-
cast in Legend Lore currently.
One cast per what?
It has one cast currently. One charge.
Oh,
You got unlucky, pal. What you can cast it on?
I'll save it for now.
Oh, I mean, it recharges at 1d3 per day. So if you want to cast it, you can, and just at the end of the day. So it's up to you.
Alright, well, I will cast Legend Lore and ask the Aboleth if it knows any way to create a separate body.
Okay. So it imparts the information of, let's see, the clone spell.
Okay.
And the
And
spell
I'm
also imparts some knowledge of legendary individuals who have used the spell, primarily wizards, liches, and specifically with an individual you've heard mention of recently, Halaster Blackcloak.
Oh, that's going to be interesting.
At least now we know why Leo found a corpse of him.
I'll explain what actually happened after session, just so you guys
You
know
guys can look at
exactly
the
what
VOD.
happened, and I'm not
You guys can look at
randomly
the VOD. It's
explaining
fine.
So,
it. Yeah.
just after this, Magnum's just gonna sort of walk over to Leo and speak with her about how
Him.
he's pretty sure
Him.
that whatever figure she saw has the ability to
He.
create clones of themselves.
Ed. Orion's female, Leo's male.
Right, sorry.
It's fine. It's hard. Yeah, I understand. I should probably stop.
So, yeah. Are you guys gonna do anything else for the night, or are you gonna just rest for the rest of the day?
How
Probably.
long did it take me to research what I was looking for?
Maybe take a couple hours. Maybe.
So, hold on.
Then if I have any time afterwards, I'm gonna Cloud is going to find a study room or study hall or something and
Mhm.
start working on deciphering the spells in Gnarl's spell book that he
Okay.
took.
Okay. That'll be the usual rules for copying spells in your book.
Which I don't know, because I've never played a wizard before.
Awesome. Awesome. You can look this up. Yeah. So,
I have one quick question, and then I'm just done for now.
Mhm.
The Stone of Galore, will he be inside of my head regardless of how far away the stone is, or will I not be able to speak to him when the stone is in the tower?
leaving an attuned item away from you for an extended period of time will deattune you from the item.
Okay, so until I'm unattuned to it, I can still speak with him.
Yes, but keeping it away from you for a while will deattune the item. So you can't just leave it here.
I just need to know the time period of that.
Let me see. Let me see. Quick reference attainment. Let's see. Spellcaster, blah 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 blah. Okay, so if an item has been more than 100 feet away for at least 24 hours, if the creature dies or the creature changes the item, you lose attainment.
Okay, so I have to come back and visit the stone at least daily.
Yeah, I guess, sure.
Noted.
If you just want to stay attuned to it, I guess. Fair enough.
I mean,
Okay.
at the current moment, I don't see any issue with unattuning to it, because
I mean, eventually the
it-
Black Staff yourself is going to want to attune to it, so.
true, but once that comes, I'll unattune to it myself.
Okay. So. The night passes, and what do you guys like to do the next day? Finally, we crossed into the next day. We've been on the same day for so many sessions.
Okay.
To say the least, I'm
Going
pretty
off of
sure
what I
Magnum
was trying to
spent
do,
last weekend from possession.
can you quickly explain to me how do the rules work for copying other spells into my book?
Alright, I will look
Give me
that
one
up.
moment.
Spells.
It should be in the wizard class description.
It
I just
is.
need to get to it.
It almost definitely is. Wizard. Class Wizard. Spellcasting, spellbook. Copying a spell into the book. Okay. When you find a wizard spell first level or higher, you can add it to your spellbook. If it is a spell level, you can prepare. And if you can spend time to decipher and copy it. Okay. So, copying a spell into your spellbook involves reproducing the basic form of the spell, then deciphering the unique system of notation used by the wizard who wrote it. You must write a spell to understand, blah blah. For each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold pieces. The cost represents material components you expend as you experiment with the spell to master it.
Okay.
Well,
So,
fuck.
2 hours and 50 GP per level.
I
So,
was
if
not
you wanna do
expecting
that,
the
here's-
cost component.
So
What?
here's the thing. Here's the thing. How much is it?
50 GP per level.
And 2 hours.
And
What level is it?
namely, I would
so-
probably start with Lightning Bolt, which is a 3rd level spell, so that's 150 GP.
And 6
Okay,
hours.
well, I will say,
So,
when we were in the dungeon, I remember giving Cloud 10 out of the 40 gems that I found. And each
Was
gem
it
is worth
10 or what?
100 gold.
Because I only
So
have
you have 1,000 gold
3
pieces worth
marked
of gems.
down.
You only have what?
I only
say
have
you have
3
10.
gems marked down in my
Oh,
inventory.
Let's say you have 10.
Okay. I mean, that
how many?
would
If we
still
divide
be
it
enough
by,
time
if we divide it
for
by 5,
I'll be right back.
if we divide it by 5, how many per person?
I'll be right back. Did mingle amongst yourselves.
Then we're gonna discuss cost. Cool. So that's what I was actually gonna say. We should probably discuss how we're dividing money, or how we're doing this. Because right now Leo's been taking most of the gold pieces, like holding on to it, just because he has a little bit of money management skills from past experience. But we should probably divide the money evenly if we want to do this. So we have. You gave Cloud 3 already. Do you want to split the rest? That is your choice, Dead.
I
/Slagnum.
don't see any reason why not.
Alright, so that we had 40?
Well,
Was it
one
40
moment.
or how many was it?
I currently have, I believe, 30. I'm checking my notes. Yeah, 30. and they're each worth 100 gold each.
30
That's
divided
2,000
so
gold.
30 without the 3 that 30 without the part 30 without the 3 that you gave Cloud.
That's 30 without the 3 I gave him.
All right, so I'm gonna quickly do 33. This is gonna work out unevenly unless we can do 33 divided by 5 because I'm counting attributes in this. So each person should have 6 6 sec what we can do is we have 3 extra if we do it this way. If each person gets 6, we have 3 extra for either Keld or doing something else with it, depends. That would be your choice, Dead.
For now, for now, I'd say not to have Keld have any, simply because like the Keld's player
Okay.
hasn't been in many of the sessions.
Okay.
IT life
valid.
sucks
Do we want to do 30? Yeah. Do we want to do 6 per person and then 3 for the people who are here this session, or does that seem not fair
That
for?
sounds fine by me. I mean, it's not anything against them.
All
I
right,
just
so
don't want to hand over the money to someone that isn't going to use it, is all.
yeah, that is valid. So we each have 6 gemstones, and then everybody including Atris. I'm gonna write this down just so we know it. Give me a second, going to my journal. Or should I'm gonna put this in collective player notes, player notes, just so anybody wants to find it can find it. Okay. Do we need any of this other stuff? I'm gonna do it at the top. Okay. So Leo, Gwen,
Back in the
Seg,
in the
Num, Atreus,
what's
and Cloud.
So
So we each have.
I assume we got the economics out of the way.
So 6, not actually all of them. 7 gems. How much value is each? I'm writing it down right now.
30 gems worth 100 ATP each.
Yep.
Wait, is it 30? Did he find 30 or did he find 33? Because right now we have 33.
30.
It's
30.
30.
30.
I thought I
Oh,
marked
Then
then those extra
and then
3
it's 6
are
each.
non-existent.
Yeah. So 6 each. 100 GP each.
So 3,000 gold pieces. Or 3
Okay.
platinum. Wait.
Okay, so 6 gems.
Is that-
So if each of us has 6, that would be 600 GP.
Yep.
Then we also have you didn't actually tell me how many freaking we took all the Onyx statues. We haven't sold those yet, but we can do that later.
So, Civ,
sold. Yes.
I have read the description for Vampiric Touch in Jesus Christ. It's a concentration spell. I can
Yep.
attack with it multiple times.
This is a cantrip. It's for you. If you roll well.
No, I mean as in even if I don't roll well, I can attack with
Oh,
it
yeah,
until
yeah.
my concentration
Oh
is
yeah, for a
broken.
minute you have it constantly going on one person. Yeah.
That's 6 rounds of 3d6 damage plus healing. I have a new go-to melee.
All right, so Cloud, if you wanted to do some moving stuff over, you have 600 GP worth of spending money right now, plus the how many boxes of Onyx statues that I still have to divide up,
Yeah.
which should probably be done after session.
Yeah, we should
You can
go
do
with
that after session.
So yeah, we'll also handle you guys leveling out after session. So next session we'll get back to Twitch about how that goes.
Oh.
Hopefully there's a
Wa- was
combat
I
session.
was I not supposed to level up to 5
if
the
you already done-
moment you told
if
us
you've already
we
if you've already
leveled
done it, then
up?
go ahead. Then go ahead. If you've already done it, go ahead.
I've already completed my leveling
Cloud
up.
Cloud went through some intense study. Awesome. Okay, so yeah. In that case,
Hey man, you tell us we level up, I'm leveling the fuck up.
fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, if everybody else wants to go ahead and do that while we're doing our stuff, you can. But yeah. So,
I cannot get into Foundry.
what would you all like to do today?
Cloud's going to
I should go check in with Mert.
Check in with Mert.
Cloud's
Uh,
going
spinning
to
the
work
wheel,
on
not
swapping
mine.
those gems out for actual money.
Remember, gems are good to have for spellcasting. So there's that.
Well, are any of them a fucking diamond?
Just shove a bunch of them. No.
Okay,
Because really, that's the only gem I care about.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I will
So, yeah.
say Magnum's probably gonna spend most of the day just relaxing, but something I would like to do is spend the time along with various cantrips like Mold Earth, Shape Water, to create a pond inside of the tavern for our new goldfish.
So you're heading back to tavern? Is tavern safe to head back to?
You destroyed the Xanathars.
Valid.
I guess.
But
You
yes,
can't exactly be hunted down by people if they're all dead.
dude, to make it more obvious, looking through all my spells and shit, I only have 2 spells that I'm currently unable to cast due to a gem specifically.
Oh, okay, yeah. Cost component, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's fine then. Whatever you want
And
to do.
those would be Identify requires a pearl of 100 GP.
Awesome. Would Dead's Pearl of Power count?
We are not using the Pearl of Power to cast Identify. I'm sorry, but that would be a waste.
And Chromatic Orb takes a diamond of 50.
Fun. Okay. So, yeah. So, who all is heading back to the tower?
Leo is going to
Okay. So, yeah.
with Nick. Also, Dead, you asked what Nyx was doing with
Oh, right.
Squeakers.
Squeakers.
Squeakers has makeup or what looks like face paint on their shell, which is actually just finger paint of a child painting and then accidentally high-fiving the shell of your Squeakers, and then being like, oh, I don't know how to fix that. Oops, and then smudging it more, trying to fix it,
Squeakers
and then
is
giving
not
up.
very happy about her new paint job.
Oh!
Aww. Awesome. Okay, so, in that case.
Oh, I
As you
haven't
guys-
said what Gwyneth would do. Fuck.
Okay, so
Fine.
So, yeah.
Yes.
As you guys head up through the market as usual, I'd bet. You notice passing by, there's a pretty significant crowd, like in under a certain area, like around the middle of the market, not like in the middle, but like off to the side, center area. Though, and you guys know there's not typically a stall in this area where there's a crowd gathering.
Is everybody with us? I don't know if Cloud came with us. I don't remember if
If
Cloud
we're all
was the
heading
one
to the
came with us.
market, I don't see why we wouldn't all
Well,
go
heading
together.
through the market. Well, you guys did stuff like trading.
We're heading through the
goods and
market
stuff,
to
so
the tavern.
yeah. And
Well, yeah, Cloud's going through the market, but he's not heading to the tavern just yet. He has other things he needs to
Yeah.
do first.
I'm assuming Gwenthia would be with Leo in general.
Yeah. They like she'd be with you guys.
So yeah, you notice this crowd then, and there's as
Also, did I level up?
everyone
We all
leveled up.
leveled
Yes,
up
we
to
all leveled
5.
up. You don't.
I
You don't
have
thought
to
do it right
I
now.
No
mine.
uneven levels in my potion.
I thought I
except
leveled
for
up
except
as
for
well.
killed, because Jack hasn't leveled up to haven't leveled up to 3 yet. Jack.
No, he's going to appear near the end of the campaign, same level of us, same level as us, just because he's been blowing up all the burglars and robbers and shit that are trying to get into the tavern while we're busy
good-
with other
you-
shit.
Do I have to level up to level 5?
I would fucking
Yes.
love a side series.
I
of
mean,
Yes,
now you
Kelly.
don't have to.
We can.
You don't have
we
to do it right
can't
now.
do that right now. We can do that later.
If you want to take the time, you can. But
I'll take
just
the time.
I mean, if it's gonna distract you, then you don't have to do it. But yeah. As you guys are heading to the market, you see this crowd, and there's like as you head by, I don't know if you're actually approaching or not, but you could hear like you see the occasional like a jet of flame fire up in the middle of the crowd, and you hear like the sound of scraping metal, kind of. And occasionally the crowd
May I-
oohs and ahs.
Leo has now. Leo glances at the party. May I go explore?
You're basically the leader.
I'm
You guys
coming
are-
with.
Leo's almost died. Leo is for right
Leo's
now asking if he
leadership
can do
decisions have been revoked temporarily due to their poor decision making.
Yes.
I'm not saying your curiosity is bad. I'm saying that if you're gonna do something and get fucked with it, I'm at least gonna be there with you.
Curiosity killed the cat.
In this case,
Yeah,
curiosity killed the fish.
He said it first.
We
That's
said
what
it at the same
curiosity is,
time.
the fish a pond in a tavern.
Okay, so do you guys like work your way through the crowd and through here?
Yes.
So yeah, as you get closer, you see this so this isn't like a typical stall you see. It's like it's reminiscent of like food stalls, but it's built out of this cart that's clearly meant for transport, but it's been jury rigged into this food stall. And there's actually 2 tabaxi here who are making quite the performance out of making sushi and other foods. With
Curiosity killed the fish. Curiosity killed the fish.
Yes,
I'm not actually a fish though.
you're distant relatives. So yeah.
If I was
there's-
Triton, it would be worse, but I'm not.
So they have, yeah, it's specifically like hibachi sushi. They have they're not using like knives. They're using two long swords, not long swords, short swords, and that's how they're look at this. Yeah, there's 2 of them and a cat, this normal cat. They're both like they'll
Is
looking
that
closer.
like
They're like
humans having a baby as a pet?
what?
I'm sorry, just the idea of Tabaxi having a cat is like humans
me
that
finish,
have
please.
a baby, but it's not their baby, it's just their pet. Or like keeping a midget.
This is
So
honestly
they
the
have these.
Forgotten Realms. So this is not the Elder Scrolls.
Oh man. So these two tabaxi are, they aren't like usual tabaxi that you've seen. They uh they're kind of like jungle cat looking, like ocelots looking. That's how their general features are. They have like the, I think the ocelots have like a leopard print ish coat, kind of. I think, right?
Yeah, it's like gray,
Oh,
or
man.
also
So I
it
just
would
lost.
be sort of like
I just.
light tan with black
Sorry,
spots.
I just lost
Yeah.
sound for like a solid second or two. I don't know what just was said. Sorry.
They're kind of like
I'll, I'll,
ocelots.
I'll,
I lost.
I'll look one up and send it in the
Yeah, yeah.
Discord
They're
chat.
kind of like ocelots.
Okay.
And this this
Okay.
cat is he look at this bar attached to the cart that they're performing out of, and the cat is just lounging in the sun on the side of the counter.
That's an ocelot.
It's like there's no, it's just a black cat. It's a black house cat. It's a normal cat, and it's just lounging there in the sunlight. It's like this section has been built onto the counter specifically for the cat. It's just like there.
Secretly, the cat is the boss of the operation.
Don't know yet. So, yeah. You're in the you're kind of in a crowd, so you don't really stand out currently. Would anybody like to?
Oh
approach?
yes, the drow doesn't stand out.
You're yeah. Come on, man. I'm sure there's at least one or two drow that are in this crowd. Drow aren't extremely rare in Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
So,
How about the Goblin?
okay, you stand out a little
How
bit.
about the half elf? Or half?
The half elf?
How
Oh,
about the blue
No,
person?
come on. No, there's plenty of blue people here.
Whether
You stand out a
elves
little
or
bit.
tieflings or
How
whatever.
many green people?
Yes. Why are we discussing how you stand out in the middle of a city?
Because it's very important to
Does anybody approach or anything? What are you doing? There's like a small line, but in general it's not very organized.
Curious.
Don't
Cl-
kill the cats.
Cloud's gonna
Just
stay
gonna
just
let
long
them
enough to.
hide.
What were you saying, Dead?
Dagnum's just gonna wait in line for his turn.
All right.
Theo's
Cloud's
also
going.
waiting in line for his turn.
When he notices it's just a sushi stand, he's going to wander off to do.
Hibachi sushi.
Well, he's gonna go off to, at least in his opinion, do some more important shopping, such as he needs an alchemy kit.
Awesome. So,
Not Leo's alchemy kit, an alchemy kit of his own.
You never use this alchemy kit.
So, Daddy, you said you're waiting online?
Yeah, I just want to look at. I'm not necessarily gonna buy anything. I'm just curious as to what's all going on up close.
Okay. So, as you get up to the stand, they finish up with the previous patron's order, and the male tabaxi, one of them's female, one is male. They look down at you. And what can Tipples help you with, my goblin friend.
Why not surprise me?
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm done. I thought you said, why did that surprise me?
So
No,
did I at
no.
first, but then my own brain realized.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he
I
just
thought
said,
I thought
"Why
you were
don't
I thought
you
you were referring to the
surprise
name
me?"
Tibbles.
Jibble.
Sure thing. And he nods to his fellow, his friend, and they get to work, and they pull out some fish and some other foods, mostly just various fish and rice and seaweed, normal sushi stuff, and they just as usual they make quite a show of cooking each individual part, except for the sushi, the rice and the rice primarily is what's cooked, and it's quite a lot of throwing it up into the air and just cutting it pretty much precisely, right, and eventually they turn out with a perfect plate of sushi on like a little I'm not sure what you would have in the Forgotten Realms for like a just throwaway surface for like a paper plate. I don't know. This
Probably a
whatever
piece of
whatever
polished wood
the
or something like that.
It'd be
Maybe.
like a wooden tray.
yeah, maybe whatever the equivalent that would be.
Not
That'll
maybe
be-
not a tray because a tray would be had to be made. Yeah,
Yeah,
Like
it's,
those
it's
just a very
wooden
thin sheet of
dish
wood.
things.
Very thin sheet of wood. Almost paper, not quite.
Sweet victory.
If they
Yes.
really want to go authentic, it would be a bamboo tray.
So, how much for this?
That'd be 3 silver, my friend.
I can help pay if you want. I
Okay.
will probably steal some of yours instead of getting my own.
I should have some
Wait, so is
silver on me. Hold on, I'm
Leo's
not-
Leo's
I
approach
still
there, right?
can't get in the foundry.
Leo's approach there, right?
Yeah, Leo's been in line with
So
Leo's been in line with Agnum.
so as we're talking, as soon as Leo speaks, the cat rolls over and stares at you, Leo.
Why is it just
Hello?
staring at him?
It blinks.
Does it blink slowly like cats do when they like something, or does it blink just normally?
Just
Cats
normally
do this
blinks.
slow blink.
Just normal blink. Normal blink. I
Damn.
know that's no blink.
I blink.
Leo,
I blink back.
you hear a voice in your head.
It is the boss of
Well.
the establishment.
Well,
Oh my god!
It's a psychic cat. Oh, shit.
Why is
It's
Leo
so
always the one who
good.
does this?
Also, I just realized
I
I shouldn't
demand
be
pets.
fucking shouting because my dad's asleep.
I demand pets.
I am going to close my door just in case, because I am being very loud right now.
this cat is
Why
this
Leo
cat is
is-
half staring, half glaring at you.
Why Leo is being?
I reach out. I pet the cat.
Wait, what?
The
Before
cat purrs. Cat.
Cat.
Do you keep petting the cat?
I keep petting cat.
So I'm just going to ask them some questions. I'm just gonna like move off to the side so,
So-
I'm not bothering any of the other customers. But I'd like to ask
Yeah.
them some questions.
Okay.
Just do
Before-
y'all
before
run
you-
this
before- hold on-
business
hold on a minute.
inside the
Hold on a minute. Before you do that, the female tabaxi will have took notice and smiled over at you, Leo. I see you've met Nacho.
Okay, repeat
Nacho.
name just because.
Nacho.
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 Nacho cat.
Indeed. Not.
Hmm.
Indeed. I keep petting cat.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Yes, Nacho is quite a friendly employer. And a good
Cloud,
friend.
you were right. Robert, you were so right.
She reaches down and scratches behind Nacho's ear.
So
and slides the
Why were you
sli-
right?
and slides the silver from Dead's order over to the cat, and the cat's paw like waves over the change and it vanishes.
Magic cat.
so
Magic.
what
I just
Wizard
keep
cat.
petting cat.
exactly is he?
What?
So what exactly
He's friend
is
shape.
he? Is
He's a
Cat.
cat.
he awakened?
It's cat.
He's a cat.
Normal cats
He is
don't
friend.
It's a cat.
No, the Beltabaxi is talking to you while multitasking pretty well while dealing with the other customers, and says, "Nacho is indeed an awakened cat. Yes, quite smart too, especially for cats.
Cat.
I'm-
No,
Cat.
not especially.
Cat.
Even among cats, especially for cats.
Insulting himself.
This is my first time seeing an awakened animal before. It's quite odd.
It's a cat.
It's
It is a cat.
It's just a cat. Appearance wise, it's just a cat.
Yes, I find they're
Oh.
quite fun to be around, if they like you.
so.
I'll be
How was
honest.
the sushi?
I'm more
Business
so
that
having
y'all
fun
run
with the
here.
fact that I was
Mm.
correct than anything else.
Yeah. I. Yeah.
So, if you don't mind me asking, do
she,
y'all live
he-
within the city, or are y'all just passing through?
That is a good question. We. We're coming from Baldur's Gates, actually. Have you been there?
I'm afraid not. I haven't seen much outside.
I
of
wouldn't
Leo-
recommend it.
Waterdeep.
I wouldn't recommend it currently.
Yeah.
There's
Has Leo?
we has Leo?
Leo traveled for like five years. I don't actually remember how old Leo was when travel started and travel ended.
Up to you. Has Leo?
Sure, why not?
It's hell. It's not a fun place. To
It
be.
is. I already knew. I already knew
Yeah.
it was hell, but yes.
Yeah.
Is
I knew out of
Baldur's
character
Gate
it was hell.
better or worse than Neverwinter?
Worse.
Oh god, it takes a lot to be worse than Neverwinter,
It's.
considering the state Neverwinter is in.
I don't know much about Neverwinter, but it can't be worse than Baldur's Gate.
Let's just put it this way: the entire city was rent in half during the Spell Plague
Oh yeah.
event.
Yeah.
And
I know
pretty
that.
much the only safe place of the city left is Protector's Enclave,
Fun.
which is like where the throne room is.
Fun.
Everywhere else, like, you've got bands of orcs and shit invading, goblins, there's mind flayers and abominations coming out of the chasm, demons.
Okay, maybe Baldur's
Vamp-
Gate isn't as bad.
That's disgusting. So.
Okay, so off track. So
Neverwinter is fucked, man.
yeah.
At the mention of Leo's at Baldur's Gate, Leo pauses from petting the cat for just a second, shudders, and then continues
Why
petting
stop?
cat.
Why stop?
Bad memories.
So, if you don't mind me asking, are you all intending to stay here?
Depends. Let's see, we had to leave Baldur's Gate. We're quite lucky, actually. There's see, the city is currently locked down right now because it's just stopped to keep out quite a lot of refugees coming from somewhere else. Turns out quite a strange event happened in a nearby city. We managed to get out before the gates were closed.
Well, that's
I'd
at least
much rather be here than locked in that place.
Well, if you do decide to stay here, me and my friends are thinking of opening up a tavern not too far from here. And
And to
with your
recruit
business,
chefs.
it could make for a good partnership.
Where would this tavern be?
The old Trollskull
Trollskull
Manor.
Alley. We are renovating it right now. We might actually have enough money to renovate it fully. Finally.
I think you almost definitely do. Yeah, you definitely have enough money currently to do it. So,
Hopefully we'll
hmm.
stop and running soon.
So okay, he nods and says, "Well, my name is Tipples. This is my sister Foggy. Not he leans in for a moment and says, not just our real names. It's for show, but perhaps we'll come by. Waterdeep seems much better than the places we've been. Far better than Cholt, I can tell you that much. But having a stable location would definitely keep us here for a lot longer.
Well, we'd be happy to have you to come by and visit. Just be mindful not to upset the previous owner of the place. He's currently very dead, and he gets annoyed quite easily.
He's currently under a minor ailment of death.
He is a very cleanly ghost.
Oh.
He
I suppose you have
doesn't
quite a
like
gimmick.
his- I suppose, yes. We've been
I think we'll
trying to
come by.
bargain with him as of late, and he at least seems reasonable.
I think we will come by. Thank you for the offer.
I can't
Yeah.
wait to see you there then.
All right. So. All right. Do you guys stay and get more food, or anybody else want to get food?
I have paid Dagnum 1 silver piece back to be able to steal some of his sushi.
We got sushi. I can split it with Leo.
You guys are currently rich. You can't just buy another.
Nope. I'm too busy petting cat. I am too busy petting cat.
Yes, let her pet cat.
So the cat
Am-
looks away from you for a moment and looks over at Foggy, and she tosses the cat one of the finished pieces of sushi that was just finished, and makes another one. The cat catches it in his mouth.
Like,
Um,
I know
alright,
you're
we
making that
should
for a
be-
customer, but feed me first.
the cat is more important than the customers.
It's
We
a
are
cat.
going to have the world's fucking weirdest tavern. There's a ghost, we have a robot, and not to mention, we might have partnership with an actual fucking cat.
A
Fun!
literal cat.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Awesome. So,
Alright, we should probably head back then.
Maybe we can catch up with the
Cloud's
others.
been
How
missing
they went
this
off
entire
to?
time. Like I said, he went to go get alchemy
Cloud
kit.
missed the best thing.
There's a hesitation of Leo wanting to pick up Cat and run, but Cat is attuned, or not attuned,
They are
Like-
attuned to
awakened.
the cat.
So Leo, I'm attuned to Cat. Leo stops petting Cat. Sadly, I must. If we see each other again, I'll give you more pets, but we have to go and do more shopping.
The cat slowly nods and sinks down onto its
I nod.
into a loaf.
Cat wolf.
I like Cat.
Leo has just progressively become the mascot of this party at this point.
Loaf of cat.
Why am I the mascot of the party? What?
I mean, more like
You've lost
the
your
face,
leadership
like the
privilege.
voice,
You're not a
whatever you
mascot.
wanna call it, but like,
You're the
You
caretaker of the
are.
party. Awesome. So,
you think
guys
of the
head back to the
party, and
tavern?
Leo is just the first person that comes to mind.
so you guys head back to the tavern.
No. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, as we just
Can
randomly go to
everybody-
the tavern, this is what happened. Leo was the caretaker of the party's the caretaker of Leo. Because Leo can't deal with his own problems for crap. And
Yes.
he can deal with everybody else's, though.
Yes. So, can everybody give me a D8?
A D8?
Heck.
Yep.
Give me one
A
moment.
D8.
I will roll it in person. Just let me find the D8.
8.
Hold on.
8. Okay.
I rolled an 8.
Got 1-8.
I
That's a
also got
2.
an 8.
Oh,
2.
awesome. Wait. So, what did you get, Leo?
Wait, no.
I also got an 8.
I hit the D8 button. It did not roll. Oh, there you go.
Nice spin.
4.
So you got 2 8s. Awesome. All right. So you head back to the tavern, and as you get there, you see that the beholder zombie has been cleaned up. Thankfully, there's no longer a beholder zombie laying in on your porch.
I just realized I probably one sec. I just realized I probably gave the Xanathar -1 eye stock to, or what do I do with this thing? I would have asked the blast staff that. I just forgot about it for a second there.
I think
'Cause we
your
talked- we
original
were-
intention was just to give both of them to the black staff.
Yeah. Would you have given?
That was indeed my original intention.
But would you have taken an
Yes.
ice dog from the beholder?
I would have given both of. I would have taken 3 eye stalks from the beholder, just in case.
Okay.
Or,
you-
nah, that's overkill.
is Leo
butchered
making some
Xanathar
beholder
corpse.
stew? Making some Xanathar
No,
stew.
Leo just wants to be prepared. No, never mind. Leo just take one. Leo just take
Okay,
one.
that's fine. Yeah. Just remove all of them, just to be safe. All 10. Okay.
Even if he comes back, he won't be able to do shit.
Awesome. So,
He'll just be able to stare angrily.
awesome.
I mean, that's
He'll
pretty much
just-
all
he'll-
beholders
he'll-
do in
he'll
the
ju-
first
he'll
place.
ju- he'll just be able to nope your magic away. That's it. Nothing else. And bite you. Okay. Seriously. All right.
I want to see a beholder use the bite attack now instead of any of his other
Alright.
magic. Just bite.
Awesome.
Let's get back on track.
So, yeah, everything actually looks pretty all right as you approach this here. Still, no one's cleaned the leftover bits on the roof, like of the tavern, for obvious reasons. Like there's just like a smear of rotten flesh on the roof from where it died and then slid down. There's like an eyeball sitting up there.
Mm.
It's like one rotten eye stalk gets scraped off onto the ceiling, onto the roof. So you're gonna have fun cleaning that. So, somebody head inside.
Sure, why not?
Luckily, the
I've
inside has.
already created a fish pond.
Diagnum is ripping up the floor and creating a fish pond.
No, that I did that yesterday before.
Oh, what? Wait, you went to the tavern
Yeah,
the previous
I
day?
said I wanted to do that. No,
Okay.
No, that
yeah.
was today. We just were going through the tap. We were going
Yeah.
there now. That's
Yeah.
what we're doing now.
So yeah, Diagnum rips up the floor in the
Okay.
tap room and makes a pond. Awesome.
I use various cantrips to create a fancy-looking pond. It takes like 3 hours because it's very inefficient, but it works.
Yeah, so I'd say it's about let's say probably about 11 a.m. by now. And yeah, what you guys want to do?
Leo is slowly transferring stuff in his inventory into a chest he has because I've just realized that why isn't this saving? One sec. Sorry. My little notepad in the thing is not saving when I leave it.
Make sure you there's a save button. Make sure you hit that.
There's not a save button on the
On the
in
Android?
when you go to biography. That's where I'm writing this.
Oh,
It's not saving.
biography. Yeah, there is. There's a save button. The far right button.
Where?
It's like a little rectangle with an arrow pointing down to it.
No, that's the edit button.
No, that's the save button.
Is he? Huh. Yeah.
Let me.
I have access to second level manifestations now.
Let me show you.
Sorry, we can do this later. We
This
can do this
button.
later.
This button. That's the save button. So, yeah. To refresh memory, the only thing you guys currently have been tasked to do would be Melun. Do you guys want to try and hunt him down today?
Do we want to do that today?
I feel like
You guys
after
also-
cleaning out the
you also-
den, we might.
You also, of course, have the lead of where the Vulnerable Dragons is.
I feel like we might need to spend at least a day off after cleaning out Xanathar's den.
Yeah.
Fair enough. If you guys don't want to do anything today, you can. That's fine. We can skip ahead the next day then.
But
I guess, unless you want to do something.
after Cloud got the kid Cloud have found an alchemy kit while he was in the
yeah,
market.
yeah, of course. You could have found that. Yeah.
That's 50 GP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then while he was also in the market, he would have gone and prepared buying the stuff he'll need to copy the lightning bolt spell.
So that's just a GP cost from whatever. Yeah.
Yep. So then that night, that's what he's gonna work on is
Awesome.
copying lightning bolt.
So you spend 6 hours on that.
Yep.
Awesome.
Which is good that I'm a half elf because I only need 4 hours of sleep.
Yep. You got a whole day, so you're fine. So, yeah. Do you guys
Fun.
want to skip ahead to the next day, or would you like to do anything else tonight?
Yep.
Well,
I'm just going through my inventory and lowering that much stuff I have in my thing.
So, on the next day, you all wake up. I'm assuming you actually slept in your beds for that night. Finally.
Yep.
On the next day. So, you wake up early, as
Would-
usual. Alright, do you plan on going after Melun today? or anything
Probably
else?
should.
Probably.
Okay. So
It's not a good idea to leave them
I'll
running
remind
around.
you that I'll remind you this. The only lead you have for where you could be would be the yawning portal. Are you guys
Alright,
gonna?
I guess we're going to Yawning Portal. Been a
Finally?
while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I haven't talked to Darian in a while, so why not speak with my old boss?
It feels like it's been longer because we've spent like 4 sessions in the same day. First of Beertle. And now I passed 2 days.
So, just a quick thing, something that happened probably yesterday, is the money thing. Then we need to figure out how much renovation costs are. I need to double check that with you after session. That's something we can do then. Just so I note it here so people know what we do. That I need to
Oh
do
wait,
it
okay,
for
so
renovation costs for the inn.
the renovation costs were let me see. Chapter 2 Scroll Skull Alley. Opening this again. Wonderful. Let's see currently. If I can get down to the tavern. Where the fuck is the expenses? Okay, so it takes 1,000 GP to renovate the tavern over 12 days. And then there's expensive. That's the renovation one-time expense, and there's also 250 GP for guild licensing contracts. So in total, 250 GP.
So do we finally have the tavern up and running?
In 12 days, you will.
Not yet, because we don't know how. Yeah, but we also don't know
if you pay,
how much.
If you pay, yeah.
We can do. I'll do this after session. If people want to stay, I'll just do this with Dead because I have the portable hole full of onyx statues.
Okay.
But if you want to stay, you can stay. 250 GP for how much?
Guild licensing
For what?
contracts.
For guild. What was that other thing that someone came to us with?
What do you mean? No, I think the guy other than JB was for the guild of innkeepers. So
Okay.
yeah, but I just mentioned would be that.
All right, that's what I need. Okay.
Okay, so you guys gonna head down the portal then?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, everybody, give me a D8.
A D8. Getcha! 6.
Oof.
1.
So
3.
1, a 6, a 3. Okay. Everybody on Gabe?
What?
Roll D8.
A D8, please.
Again, okay.
Okay.
Hey!
Close. Alright, so yeah. As you guys head to the Yawning Portal, you head in, and I'm actually gonna... You hear a lot of murmuring as, there's people like nudging each other, and as you head in, there's people making bets. Fagnum, you recognize this behavior as clearly someone is preparing to go down into the portal, and you do indeed see Durnan himself readying the winch, pulling it up, and yeah. And from the crowd, as you all head in, you see this tall figure in plate armor and this blonde facial hair, holding an axe over his shoulder, kind of just robotically walking towards the thing. Steps onto the winch. And any
Is
of
that our
you,
man?
any of you
That's the
who are
man's.
commonly in the Yawning Portal do recognize this man as Melee War Dragon.
That's the man we're after. Damn.
He's heading up onto the steps now and about to step on the winch.
Shoot! Somebody! I can't. I don't have any say here. I am literally
work,
nothing.
by the way?
Durnan over the bar, he has this big he's holding onto a rope and attached to a pulley under the ceiling. Way up.
No,
like
I mean
3
like
floors
the whole yawning portal thing. Like, what is the yawning portal?
It's a hole. It's a hole that goes down to the first layer of Undermelon. It's the remnants of a massive tower, which was built by Halaster Blackcloak. It's ancient. The tavern was built around it.
Okay.
So yeah, Durnan is holding the pulley, but let him down.
Thagnum, you have more say with Durnan than I do. Thagnum.
Alright. I'll go speak with Darren.
He so yeah. As you head up, Durnan's continuing to lift up the pulley from the hole, and he spots you. Says, "Ah, Thagnum. Haven't seen you in a while, lad. What have you been up to?" He says, pulling the rope.
It's been quite a busy mess, honestly. Speaking of part of that mess is that brings me here.
I can imagine so.
We're looking for a missing member of the Grey Hand. He was last seen here, though. So I figured you might have some
Force
lead
Grey,
as to
actually.
where he.
Force Grey.
Oh, Force Grey.
Couple members of the Force Grey stay here. You know that. Name?
No, I wasn't aware of that.
We were given
probably
a
would
name.
you probably would have known that.
Oh. I forget the name of him. Do you remember the names of the people who work
It's
here?
the guy.
Leo just told
Dad,
you
it's
that
the
the
guy
guy
who's.
being yeah.
Oh,
It's the guy on the. It is the guy.
Melee War
Okay.
Dragon, he's on the winch. The
Yeah.
Durnan's pulling.
Yes, that's why Leo wanted you to go talk to the dude that's
No.
about to let him down.
I thought Thagnum was just not being blunt about it, but did you not notice that?
No, I kind of zoned out for a bit. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. You know,
fine.
you're looking for Melee War Dragon, and the guy on the heading to the winch is him. And Durnan's
Well,
preparing
the
to let him
person we're
down.
looking for is over there, so I wouldn't advise letting him down at the moment.
Why is that? He paid for the winch.
Intelligence devaluer.
We
Devaluer.
have reason to believe that he's not quite himself at the moment.
Did Cloud actually say that?
No,
Okay.
I was just
Okay. Yeah.
making sure that Dead knew since he admitted
Okay.
to zoning out.
Yeah.
So he stops lifting it for a moment, and yeah. What do you mean, lad?
I'm not quite sure about the specifics of it, but I believe he's been affected by a mind flayer.
He let me let's see here. I'm gonna give him an insight roll. Not for Thagnum, but for thinking about Melun. Opening the stat sheet for the first time in a while. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. He's seeing my favorites. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
Yo!
Not 20.
At 20, baby.
Wizened old
go.
bartender.
He is way older than
N-
you think.
you
he-
oh
He's way. Yeah.
he's way old. He's mer age, and he's also really strong. We met him first step. He
Yeah,
basically
he helped us kill
destroyed
a
it.
troll.
What
and
was it? A
started-
giant? A troll.
Yeah. He carried you through killing a troll. So yeah. Yeah. So Durnan, he takes the rope and hooks it onto the hook, which is meant for holding it in place while you're waiting on the step onto it, and crosses his arms and says, "Now that you think about it, now that you mention it, he has been acting quite strange lately." Walking kind of stilted too. Do you mean an intellect devourer or something?
I believe that's what those flesh bags are called.
Hmm.
I would have walked over at this
Well.
point and agreed. Yes, those are what. Yes, that is exactly what's happened.
Hmm. Well, what would you have me do then? I can't just kill a man in my own tavern.
Well, I'm not quite sure if there's any way to get rid of the intellect devourer with him still being himself either.
Let's have a word with him, I think. And he heads he heads up to the front of the barns and leans forward and says, "Hey, Maloon, come over here for a moment. And have a word." And he was kind of, he noticed that the thing was not moving, but he just kind of stood there on the platform, watching the rope. Then he just fully turns around and begins to walk towards the barn. And he says, "Yes." Does anybody speak up?
Leo's
Right now, trying to figure out a way to deal with this, but yes.
Anybody have sleep?
Yes.
Let's
Okay, we can knock his ass out, tie him up, and
I've,
see if the black stack
like-
comes around
We
the way
can't
to deal with it.
exactly discuss this in front of him, though. He's kind of here.
Yeah.
We need to say
Um,
something.
okay. So during what I said,
We-
let's
We're messengers from the Fourth Grey. If you
Yeah.
want me, oh wait, you were saying something. Never mind. Ignore me.
no. If you would have said that, he would have stopped.
There's important matters that need to be discussed before you take your trip down into the yawning portal. Urgent matters.
Okay. His face is just completely robotic.
If you follow us, they have a meeting spot that we've been told to lead you to.
Durnan looks at you all and says, he kind of gives you a look, and I hope you know what you're doing. Look, covertly, which Melanie does not seem to notice.
Leo
Which is hard to-
Leo gives a look back of I just I've dealt with worse. Which is true now.
Durnan
Usually Leo bluffs
Durnan
that.
isn't really he at this point he's pretty certain that you're right from how he's acting now that he's been called attention to. Yeah. Hmm. He Durnan
So would you mind following us?
Durnan
I'm sorry, you were
so he holds up his hand for a moment and asks you to wait, and he heads back into the back room for a moment and comes back out with one of the barmaids and asks her to wash the bar, and he heads back with her. I think I'll come with you. Make sure nothing happens. I'm friends with Vasha. I'm sure she'll understand.
Of course.
Mayloon he looks kind of nervous, but it's like it's hard to actually catch that. But
Leo
he
is
nods.
bluffing his way through. He's acting. Leo is acting like
He's
this is
being a
completely
bard.
normal.
He
and
turns.
Yeah.
Mayloon turns to Leo and says, "Where?"
Can't say it out loud,
Hmm.
especially not in this crowded area. Let's get somewhere a little bit more private, just a little bit, and then I will tell you so you can go there yourself if you want to. But I've been told to not say it where spying ears could hear.
He hums and kind of waves for you to lead the way.
All right. All right, this is a area where I need to know where to go. So, Leo is gonna walk out of the tavern. He's gonna find a place where it's a little less obvious. Not where it looks like they're gonna lead him into a trap, but like where Leo looks like he's trying to look for an area where nobody's gonna be listening
So
in.
I'd like to show this real quick. This is Mayloon War Dragons. Here's his portrait, just to show what he looks like.
Haven?
I don't have.
Except he's not exactly.
Oh, I've seen this guy before.
Yeah, he's not exactly that expressive currently.
Almost looks like my dad, without a receding hairline.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, no, I can see that. It's cursed.
So,
All right.
let's see here. Turn in.
I need to quickly check the elements of sleep.
Okay. So yeah, I'm assuming you guys are heading out of the place, and Durnan's following behind you. He leaves his sword behind though, because that would be too obvious.
Can I elude people in a spell? Can I just focus on one person?
Yeah.
Probably not.
I think you can. I think you can exclude people. Yeah. I think you did it in the
Certain
tavern.
spells.
Is
For
it
sleep, I think you
possible
can.
to make a? I have a question.
Hmm?
Is it possible to ritual cast while walking?
Without it being obvious, no.
All right, wasting a spell slot. Let's do it.
I have a very
Right. Don't.
stupid question
Hmm?
that I'm pretty sure I know the answer to. But does anyone know the spell Gift of Gab?
Nope.
Probably not. Nope.
Okay, never mind then.
I could trade it out for one of my spells, but I really don't want to right now. Because we're in the middle of trying to keep my comp more spells.
Fun. We'll make do.
Okay, so let me.
I'm gonna stop in an alley.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop in
Uh,
a. I'm gonna stop in an alley. You're moving, so I'll wait for a second. Does
we
Sleep
just
work on his caster?
I think I don't know. I doubt it. Is
I
Squeaker's here
mean,
dead?
Leo, you realize the thing is, even if it did, you're a half elf.
Yeah. There's that. There is that. Yes.
Where's
I'm trying to
oh
figure out
my
because
God.
it's a
If you used to cast sleep, I'd be the only one to pass out.
and Durin.
Well, yeah, and
I think
that.
I do think that you can exclude individuals that you don't want in.
Yeah.
Cool. Because I'm also worried like how many hit points are depending. Because I can only roll 5d8 and then the total of how many hit points the creature of the spell can affect.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually know what that
5d8.
means.
5d8. What's the max there? That'd be 5 times 8. That's I don't know. I'm bad at math.
8 times
40.
5 is. Yep. Oh, sorry.
How much?
No, I don't think it's
How much?
40.
It's
Well, let's see.
5 times 6 is 30.
8
5
times 5
times
40.
8
It's
is
40.
40.
It's 40. It's 40. All right then.
And yes, that's how I do mental math. I find the closest thing I can instantly think of in my head and then compare it to that.
Fun. Okay, so yeah.
I would have gone with
one
20, and
right
then I would have gone
here.
20 times 2, but that's fine as well. You do similar math style to me.
Okay, so tell me,
I'm
how exactly
gonna
are
turn
you
my camera
guys?
off for a second.
How exactly are you guys like leading him? Like, is he in the front or?
Like he's not in the exact front, but he's it's not obvious that we're surrounding him. I'm trying to keep it as looking as possible.
I'm gonna. Hmm. You guys aren't like this. Let's see here. I'm gonna give him an inside check for this stuff. Just see. And
Can I roll a thing to try to keep it
yeah.
hidden?
You can roll deception.
Well,
You can roll deception with advantage, and he's gonna have insight with
and
advantage.
do you want to help me at all, or should I just?
You
do
have
it?
advantage. You have advantage. Ooh. He got a nat 20.
Ha.
Okay. Okay. So, give me give me like an actual marching order here, and tell me where Maelun is.
Cloud would have been
That-
somewhere behind him.
Okay.
Not like directly
That
behind him,
Cloud
like
is
he's gonna
probably-
try and
probably
like
gonna be
stab him in the
front.
back or something, just like coming up in the rear like he usually does.
Okay. So, where would
Despite
Leo
being
be?
a melee wizard, he does not like
yeah.
being in melee.
Yeah, where would Leo be?
Leo is right beside him.
To that then. Where would Gwyneth be?
Magnum as the
Hi.
tank is probably gonna be in the front.
Okay, I'll put Thygrim in front of him then.
Hi.
Hi.
What is it?
What?
Wh-
What is what?
Like, I thought you needed me for something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where's...
marching order.
You
Where
should be
is
paying attention to normal.
Okay.
Where are you?
Probably behind
In marching
Cloud.
order.
Okay.
All right.
Let me, hold on a minute.
I don't know how
I'm just
to. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this.
I'm just trying to get this set up properly here.
Plus, it's
We don't
like
just
12
kill him.
a.m.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
yeah.
if you manage to sleep him, you just we bag him and bring him to the Blackstaff.
Yeah, but sleeping him is a risk because the dice, it's a roll of dice depending on if you can hit him or not. It's usually better to
It's
hit
the
and then
sa-
sleep an opponent so their health is lower.
Why?
Because
This isn't
it's
Pokemon.
quite. Shut up!
Okay, so I'm gonna move
Shut up!
everyone to this now. As you head into an alley in a rough way of this order. Actually, let me do one thing real quick. Just okay.
If you can do both in the turn, why not start with sleep and then the combat ends before it even started?
Hopefully this doesn't mess up
If
at
you
all.
attack first, you run the risk of fumbling.
Okay, awesome. So, as you guys head into this alley, you see what you see now. It's a fairly dark alley, but it's probably about 11 by now. But there's a fair bit of light getting into here.
I can't see anything in general.
I'll screenshot for you.
Nope, I got it. Nope, it was
Oh.
it was still loading.
I'll
Who's the? Oh, that's Durnan. I was about to say, who's the dude behind us?
I'll hear it for anyone who's not in there where you can see it.
Oh.
Oh, Gabe's gone apparently. Don't know where he went. But Miloon, he takes a step forward and turns back to all of you and says, "So, what is the message?"
Leo goes to start so the message is, and then cast sleep.
Awesome. Spent it on where?
Nope. I clicked the sheet again. It didn't work. No, why did it not work? There you go.
Okay. Roll the thing. 20 feet of damage.
Damn it! Is
I
it?
guess.
Do I
I
roll
guess damage.
damage?
Yeah. Let's see.
$19. Is it
So,
one too low? No.
it doesn't seem. What the fuck? Please hold for a moment.
I
Trying to-
love this.
the wispy effect.
Yeah. I
Trying
also
to-
love
there we
not
go.
being able to roll high enough to put a person to sleep. 'Cause that way. I see that person.
Shut up. So, yeah, he completely shrugs off this effect. And he
Wanted to do this.
pulls out his axe and takes another step back. And we're going to put initiative on now. Put everyone in
Sorry.
here.
Which dice shall I use?
How do you replace someone's brain?
You.
How the
How
frick
do
do
you
you replace
replace a
someone's
brain?
brain?
How did you
What you
replace a
do
brain?
is we destroy his head and then cast cast revive or whatever the full revive is and not revivify. Because revivify can't restore body parts.
Yeah, it needs
But
resurrection.
the full resurrection
It needs
can.
resurrection. Yeah, it needs resurrection.
We
So,
should have told her.
Because you
that she was on
can
standby.
good and
so
put
as
action for good
combat
and evil.
starts,
It spells a thing, but they
as-
die if it hasn't been done in 6 seconds.
yeah, as combat starts, a door bursts open over here, and if I can get Foundry back up here, wonderful. and
My
a grill
initiative.
floats out of the doorway.
The other one's in my range. Dead. Sleeping.
My
What?
initiative is 15.
Fuck it.
Yeah, they struggle that off as well. Yeah. Struggle that off? Brain, what? Let me just roll initiative here. 13, that's close enough. Yeah, you'd still be where you are.
Roll for me, too.
I rolled for everybody.
Okay.
Let me throw the grill in. And can't see it yet, but I'm guessing you expected these. 7. The grill and the inlet devourers act on the same turn. So, Gwenth, it's your turn. And the music has not picked up at all. What the fuck is going on? Gabe? Gabe.
He's not in the call.
Oh. Wait, where did he go? Oh,
He
that was...
left and then didn't rejoin.
Did he say anything? Oh,
Nope. He said it was midnight and
Oh.
then stopped.
He DM'd
He
me.
might be done for the night.
Yeah, he just drops out. Okay, yeah, he messaged me. He said he went to bed.
Okay.
Let me get rid of this template now because that's not affecting anything.
I'm probably gonna go to bed after this fight, too.
Understandable.
Yeah.
So, this is my go. He's after seeing that.
This is why I should have leveled up before we did this. Because now I don't have.
It's fine. It's
I would level up, but I can't get into Foundry.
I didn't quite expect you guys to actually end up fighting him. So
Sleep didn't work. I didn't know what else to do.
Always save
yeah,
the fight
he
for
had.
next time.
You can't roll enough HP to knock him out.
You
So,
didn't.
Yeah. So Gwenthiel is going to run up here and bonk. She going bonk. Let's see here. What to do? Okay, so first quarterstaff attack. Normal. Oh, that was so close to a nat 20. I hate you dice. Okay, well that misses. Unarmed strike. Normal. 18. Oh,
How many spell
26.
points do I have at level 5? Just so I can add that, so I have enough spell points.
I am not sure. Can someone check that, please? Okay, that hits. That definitely hits. Okay, and damage.
I don't know about spell points.
Wait,
It's
plus
fine.
5. What is the plus 5? Plus 2. I'm gonna assume that's right. I guess. And then we. Okay, so I also need to add a D4. Another D4. Wonderful. So that's 11 damage. So Rivio comes up, misses with the quarterstaff strike, and bunks him once with her fists. Decks him right across the face, and another unarmed strike. Attack. Normal. So 20. That hits. Damage. Normal. Did I roll the same thing again? A 3. All right. We'll take it. D4. Plus, so 13. Awesome. So she decks him across the face twice, and he stumbles backwards. Yep. You're up.
Cool. I don't know what.
Also, Cloud, you're next after Leo.
Yeah, no.
Okay, sure.
Wait, is
I'm looking. Where is it?
Dernan the bartender?
Yes.
Okay, so he came with us.
Yes.
Yep.
He said as much.
He is
Uh,
he is an
I
adventurer.
honestly missed the fact that Dernan came with us.
Yeah.
He was worried you're all gonna get died. You're all gonna get died.
Yeah, about that.
Yes.
I am now a level 5 wizard.
You're no longer level 4. What you doing, though? Oh, Leo. Leo. It's your turn. Also, if you throw another spell points, I can tell you how.
I don't know spell points. Yeah.
Okay, spell points for after roll. You have at 5th level 27.
I'm finally in.
7.
27.
At 5th level, I have 7.
27.
27 spell points.
Yes. 4th, you had 17.
I will level up at the end of this.
Oh, I thought I only had 6 spell points at 7 at level. I haven't been updating this then. Cool. I have a lot more than I thought I did.
Yes, you have a lot
Don't
more.
look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Cool. That makes my life a lot easier. Did you know that?
Go
I have
ahead.
25 right now. Cool. I just.
What you doing?
Cool. Thank you. Trying to remember how big my spell is. I had this planned. I just need to figure out how far I need to run and if I have enough room to run.
What is the spell?
It's at alienated mind.
All right. Okay. So, all right.
So I need to run. So I want to be where I can hit these guys.
Okay. So,
I
that's
want to
centered
hit
on you,
these
right?
3, but not Gwanthiel.
How big is the area effect?
15.
15. Okay. And it's a sphere. So 15-foot sphere. That's close enough.
It doesn't hit the
You
last
can
one,
move
but
it up
that's
one, and you can hit both of them.
You can get
Without
all. You
touching
can get
them, yeah.
all. You can get all 3 of these guys with that, without hitting Quenthio. Ignore the
'Kay.
highlighted tiles.
that's where.
Focus on the Focus on this circle. So if you go right here under this square, you can get that.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna run right there, and I'm casting.
You're gonna trigger opportunity attack though.
I see.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
From
Do
2
I have-
individuals.
Do I have?
So you're gonna get an attack from Melu. Oh god. Okay. So
Does disengage help with that if I use zigzag?
disengage. Let me see. I'm not sure. Disengage. Let's see. Disengage. Disengage does what specifically? Your movement doesn't prevent opportunity attack for the rest of your turn. Yep, that helps. You probably would have died.
Okay, I'm
so
using zigzag.
use zigzag, and you can disengage.
I mean,
Awesome. And
so
you
I'm
make your spell
using
attack.
that card
Make your spell attack.
and. Yep.
Did the music
I'm
stop?
actually upcasting it because
Oh,
I have the ability to upcast.
awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that's fine. It's close enough. You can place it just a bit nudge to the side, and it's fine. So they take
Yeah.
must make an intelligence saving throw. Okay. So let's do this. Intelligence saving throw.
Just
Normal.
realized the dumb.
14 for a grill. From a loon. Oh, he's a dumb boy.
Yeah.
The other grow. Saving throw. Normal. So it's a 14, a 4, and a 13.
Only one who's actually attacked is,
What?
is it that?
I'm confused.
Okay, so it's half damage.
Which, okay, so...
Mayloon does no longer knows language. And
Okay,
it's
so
how much damage? It
which ones of them fell and which ones succeed? Oh, you don't want-
only Mayloon succeeded.
You mean failed?
Failed because DC 13 right now.
Okay. So
It's my
damage?
spellcasting DC.
Damage?
Damage is how much? I have yet to figure out how to do this on the form. So I'm just
okay,
rolling
so
it.
2d10 plus 1d10 for each level above. So what? How much?
This is 3d10.
All right,
3d10.
roll it. Up.
13. Oh, 8? Sorry, I was
2,
8.
1, and
That
5.
is the worst roll ever.
Yeah, yeah.
That is the worst roll ever.
8 damage.
8 damage, so 8 damage to him, 4 damage to them, and he no longer knows how to speak language.
Minus 4. Minus 4. Awesome. So, is that your turn?
That was how much movement was that? Just
25.
I was
20 feet. 20
here?
feet. 20 feet, yeah.
20 feet?
Yep.
I'ma just quickly get there.
Alright. Next turn. Cloud.
Yeah, about that. Remember how I'm level 5 now, right?
Yes. How are you gonna kill him in one turn, Cloud?
Lightning bolt.
Oh my god. Would you like to line up one of the grills with that lightning bolt?
Yeah, good point. If I move over here, that puts the Grell in line, right?
Yeah. And you're right next to another one.
I can't see the other one.
Yeah, see him?
Yes.
Where?
The
No,
fuck?
that's all shadow for me. It's not updating my
You don't have dark vision.
my
huh?
visual. Yeah, it's not
Back here.
updating my vision
Back
range
here.
for some reason.
There's a
Let me fix it. Let me fix it. I got it.
Hold on, let me.
Dark
There's
vision,
a
dark vision.
grill right there.
Could you go behind the Grell and get them all 3? No, they're not lined up perfectly.
You should have 120 feet of dark vision, right?
Damn.
Yeah.
Is it fixed now?
Could you-
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
all-
Now
There
I
you
can
go.
see
Okay.
everything.
Okay. There we go. All right. Awesome.
Now,
you
Okay,
could just go
in that
there
case-
and then
yeah, I'll go here instead.
Okay. That's fine. And line up.
And since I'm in melee, I'm gonna start my blade song.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I have my upgraded
Armor class.
armor. Yep. And then casting lightning bolt to hit Mayloon and the Grell.
Okay. Do that.
Why is it like this?
What?
There we go. There.
You yeah,
Lightning bolt.
zap.
That is 8d6, and they need to make a DC 15 dex save.
Not 20.
I got the other one.
13. Have as much. Okay, so roll 86 damage. Hit damage.
3, 4, 5, 6. 8d6. I know. 1, 2.
You learned well from Vulcan.
What?
Lightning bolt.
Okay, let me do some quick maths here. 6, 12,
This is why digital
18,
rolling is faster, kids.
22, 26, 29, 30, 33 damage total.
Holy shit. So you you kind of fry this grill, and that would round down to 15, 17? No, 16.
I think
Okay.
6 is 16.
By the way, I'm just gonna. He's managed to be at 111 health. So is that your turn?
Ye- Yeah.
All right. So let me delete that thing. Next turn is Durnan. So at this point, Durnan's already reached into a pouch and pulled out his massive great sword, which, from what is clearly a bag of holding now, and he. What the fuck? I can't move. He gonna run, and he's gonna yeet. He's gonna yeet Mayloon. These guys are actually equal in levels. So, attack. 4 of them. Normal. So, okay, and his AC, all of those hit. Oh my god.
You
He gets to carry you to this again.
We thought we had it. We don't have it.
last
Eh.
time he only had 3
No.
attacks. I got 4.
No, he had 4.
We still
Holy
have
shit.
this.
What?
Holy shit. I don't believe it is +4 +16 +14. No. No. I gotta look into that. No, I don't believe that.
Why is it set up like that?
I do not believe that he has that much added to his attacks. Okay, 2d6 plus what? There's something added to. I'm going to do. Okay, I'm gonna remove the extra 14 from this because I don't understand what that's from. No, I don't know what this is coming from. So for now, I'm gonna remove the +16. I don't know what the modifier it's pulling from is. Slashing damage. Okay, so if the target is an object, the hit instead deals 16 slashing damage. If the target is a creature during rolls a 20 on the d20, it's an extra 14. No, come on. That's what it's coming from. It automatically includes those for some reason. Okay, so 16 times 4, 64. Okay, 64, 14 times 4, 56. 64 plus 56. Okay, so take 120 damage off of that roll, because that would have killed them in an instant. So that's actually 49 damage. Okay. I swear. That's still a pretty big hit. Oh my god.
69 damage?
49 damage.
Oh,
If only.
that was helpful for a moment.
So, okay. It is. So,
Dumbass.
Mayloon, he just got pummeled with a great sword. And he. Oh boy. He indeed. He's gonna. He growls and raises up his glowing blue axe. And Wait, first, let me make sure there's no extra modifiers that make no sense on this.
It don't look like it.
I don't think so. No. Okay, good. That explains a lot. I should have checked that sooner.
Oh,
Time to yeet
I
rat.
almost forgot since
Oh, Jesus.
the last time you prompted me to describe my blade dance, I didn't have it set yet, but basically what everyone saw was Cloud ran up there with his rapier drawn, just sort of see him go into a constant flourish with it, sort of moving around, and then at the end of his spell chant, he thrust it forward, and that's where the lightning bolt came shooting out
Nice.
of.
Nice. What is... I don't understand what this here is, though. It should be 1d20 plus 9 to hit. What is this plus 3, plus 5, plus 4?
It's 9.
Is that...
You
That
say
doesn't
No,
There's
seem
he's
no
to
line.
asking
nine.
where it's
There's
coming from.
There's an extra plus 3, though.
Yeah.
No.
I thought it was his proficiency.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
yeah. Oh, there is.
His proficiency is plus 4, though. You know what? Fine. Okay. That looks right to me. So all of those hit again. And attack. 4 attacks hit on Durnan. Bonk. Wait. Did that do attack rolls?
Oh no.
That was attack rolls. It didn't do damage. Ignore that. Normal.
Ah, yes. Plus
There we
32.
Okay, 51 damage. There we go. Durnan
Oh
gets
God.
slashed a couple times, but he's not looking as bad as Melu. It's the Grell's turns.
I'm literally last on the initiative order.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine.
Also, I removed my shield so my armor class is a bit lower.
Features. Okay. All right. So 2 tentacle attacks. So 1 from each of these guys. All right. So I need to do 2 attacks. Normal.
Can I just quickly roll 1d8 just privately to figure out what my
Actu-
extra health is? Or this
One
new
of us is an at one.
Actually,
level?
all of these would have advantage because you guys are flipped. Okay. With Meloon. Yes. Normal. Try this again. A 13 and a 20.
Wait, wouldn't they have advantage? We would have advantage too because I'm flanking as well.
Well, that's
or
on
do
your
I have to be
attacks.
closer?
That's on your attacks. Those 2 things don't negate each other. Okay, so that's a 13 on Cloud, which is not.
I know,
hit.
but for like during it, you gotta hit.
Well, he hit anyway, so yeah. And this hits
Valid.
Raphael. So these 2 Grails leap out of the shadows, screeching, and grapple at Cloud and Withiel. And Gwenth gets hit. I need to make a Constitution saving throw for Gwenth.
So, are the 5 and 6 versus Cloud?
That with
No.
the dispel.
Okay, no. Okay, so the 4 rolls there, two of each of those are the same thing with advantage. I just forgot about that because of flanking. There's only 1 attack per each. So Gwenth succeeds the saving throw, but is grappled. And both of these dudes get a beak attack, 2, with advantage. A 9 and 11. Neither of those hit. Wait, did they get advantage because of grappling? Okay, so one of that already had advantage anyway, so yeah. Alright. The Intellect Devourer's turn. So,
Okay, so
Leo,
like devour.
Leo,
What the fuck is that?
in front of and behind Leo, he's out going for the darkness. Is another Intellect Devourer. What was that roll? Oh, okay.
Oh,
5,
Can't.
well, there's two of them.
20.
5.
Yes,
Eh.
there is indeed 2 of them.
That's added.
Okay,
Oh,
and the intellect
okay.
devourers. Let's see here. They do a slash. They swiping. Both of them do. So that's 2. And okay, we'll do one roll with advantage
Setting.
because the cloud is flanked. Or well, they're probably under actually. And that hits.
Yes, it does.
That,
AC
that,
of
that that's
18.
that's on Durnan.
Oh.
Durnan is the bigger target here. And then you do one on Leo. So that's a normal attack. That's 7. That doesn't hit. But let's see. Both of them are going to attempt Devour Intellect. Okay, so let's see. Exceed within 10 feet, but has a brain that must see on DC 12. Okay. Leo, I need you to make a saving throw, and Durnan needs to make one too. Normal.
Quickly, just
He succeeds.
in case. Give me.
Uh,
That.
I don't know.
You're gonna
Leo's turning into a robot. He's already having his intellect devoured.
Awesome.
Saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Just click the button on Leo's with Leo's token.
Damn.
Ooh, nice.
Good.
Okay.
There
so
we go.
Both
15.
succeeded. Thagnum, it's your turn.
I need to up my
Your boss is having his
intelligence.
intellect devoured.
Okay, well, I can't really get much of anywhere, so I'm gonna take care of one of the grills.
Okay. Bunk.
So we are going to use Primal Savagery.
Awesome. Attack. Do the attack.
Would
Nice.
that be with advantage? Cause flank.
Yes, but it hits. But you can do
Okay.
it again to see if you get it at 20.
Okay, give me 1 second. No,
No, you gotta know.
it's
Awesome.
advantage.
Nice. 19.
And
So that
damage.
hits. That hits. Do damage. That didn't even roll. It just slid. 2. Do damage. Yeah. He make noise. Rawr. Is that your turn?
I'm also using my bonus action to activate my cloak,
Awesome.
and at the end of my turn, I will get some temporary health. You can go ahead and continue on.
Okay.
get
It's
that
Guanthio's turn next.
health.
Leo, you're after ramp. So, what was that?
Ooh, that's me
Oh,
rolling
that's
for
okay.
temporary
I
health.
thought I clicked something for her token. Gunthiel is grappled, so she's gonna try and break out of that. That is, let's see, a okay. I guess I can just do a strength check. Ability check, yeah.
And how the Christmas too.
16, 18, awesome. I think that does it. She breaks out of the thorn tentacles and the gross creatures, and she's gonna. Is that a action? Is that an action? I'm not sure.
I don't.
I'm pretty sure
know.
breaking free of a grapple is an action.
Okay. So she only has a bonus action. So in that case, she's going to. Okay, that requires the attack action. You know what? I'm gonna count this. The ring gives her an extra attack action for attacking, so she can still use her key and stuff on that instead of just bonking with that. So she's gonna bunk there. That would have advantage because of flank. It's 26, that hits. And she's also
Unarmed attack
going...
is a bonus action for her anyways, ain't it?
She has the bonus action when she uses the attack action, but the ring gives her an
Oh,
extra
okay.
action for the attack action. So she can also
Okay.
spend key for flurry of blows. And more. Wait, as a bonus action. You know what? Whatever. She didn't use a. Oh, she didn't use a bonus action. It's fine. And those have advantage too, because of flanking. 26 and 21 both hit, and I think she should also have. Shouldn't she have other?
She's used her actions
No.
and her bonus action, so I don't think
I
she
was
can do
confusing.
anything
I was
else.
confusing with a sixth level monk ability that I saw. I think so. That's 3 attacks that hit. 3. Normal. 29, and then plus 3d4 to add on top of that. Six. Okay, so that's 35 damage on this. She pulverizes the grill. And I'm going to say, okay, so the grill had 16 health. I said 35 damage. Okay, 35 on 16. That's gonna flow over to 35 minus 16. That's gonna flow over to Mayloon. That's 19 damage. So
That means
she
it would flow over to
in,
this.
in the middle of her attack, she whips around and continues on Mayloon. Awesome. So Leah, you're up. There's a brain next to you.
So right in front of me that
The music picks up now when you're winning. Leo?
glamour. Oh, hello.
I didn't hear anything about glamour.
Spiteful. I am spiteful thing right in the attack in my face.
Okay, on the brain.
Yep.
Why is the music so that loud?
It picked up now. There you go.
Honestly, I like it. I was okay
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah, well, it was loud.
It just,
I-
it's
it's still
a
there.
bit too loud as all.
12. You barely.
I guess
This is a very charismatic brain.
I,
Yeah, but
I,
it
I
takes
guess
damage.
it's just me then, because
Okay, so roll
I
damage.
listen
Alright,
to my
so,
music very loud.
It
I think
takes.
it's just
I can't roll it using the actual damage thing
Why?
because that's 8. Because it's real 12 and someone's. It doesn't realize it should be 12
Okay, so just roll 1d12 then.
into the path of taking damage. 12 actually. Because the spell's damage increases by 1 die.
Oh,
And when
okay.
you reach the.
So it's
Okay.
2d12 then. Nice.
the
Oh my
I'm not
god!
sure. I don't know. Oh my gosh!
How unfortunate.
How unfortunate. Dude,
I'm also
damage.
quickly activating a tip. I hate it
Activating
so
a what?
much.
Activating a what?
Look, I'm not activating anything. It's Tale of the Beyond. It's a
What is
bonus
it?
to use it. Not use it, but
You're cutting out
to
so much. What is
start
it?
it?
What? Coast and Beyond.
up and beyond.
Alright,
Why?
roll that inspiration die. Five. Tell of the Avenger. When any creature that hits the target with a melee attack takes force damage equal to the roll your body. Oh, nice.
That's pretty good. That would
Yes.
really help you out right now.
Or if you used it on Dirt, and then Lillian would take damage constantly. Up to you.
That's also true.
So, are you gonna use it on someone,
Don't
Ryan?
Can't use it yet. Need an action
Oh.
to cast it.
So next turn, Cloud. I haven't updated Twitch since you in a while. Sorry about that, Twitch. I am big dumb.
Okay,
Please forgive me.
so I have a Grell, Intellect Devour, and Mayloon near me.
Yeah.
But I also have Durnan right next to me.
Yes, you do.
So I can't do Sword Burst without hitting him. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
He'd be fun.
Do you have any cone attacks?
I do not.
Just
No, the most unfortunate thing here is I only have one action per turn. So I can only really with the exception of stuff like my Blade Song and Featherfall and now Counterspell, I can only
Okay.
really do one thing per turn.
Okay.
And I'm afraid
What are you doing?
for my frail little 18 health body, so I'm casting Mage Armor.
You're casting.
At 2nd level.
Wait, is Major Armor first or second level?
It's a first.
It doesn't do anything at the second level though. There's no bonus for upcasting it
Does
What?
it get up, Cat?
Then why can you upcast it?
because it doesn't know that there's no benefit to it. Add a spell
Because
point back.
5e isn't a perfect system.
Add a spell point back. So you can only cast it 2.
Whoops.
Yeah. Okay, so increase your AC. I guess that's your turn.
Yep.
Okay, so Gardens.
So
Say goodbye to Mayloon, I guess.
my new AC would be 13 plus 8.
Alright. Grim bolts. Time to run him through. Let's see how much he ever kills him by. I should have done that with advantage, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, all those hit anyway. Damage. It's still adding all those extra to it.
I am very sure that nothing except maybe Dayloon is going to hit me now. Because
Mayloon.
between Mayloon, because between my Mage Armor and Blade Song, my armor class is 21.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll like this. 2d6 plus 4, 10. Wait, the fuck? Oh, I'm clicking on this token. Oops. Okay, that's 10 damage. Plus 11 damage. Okay. He's down 21. And then... Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. 2d6 plus 4. And then... He slashes his armor twice, and then he comes back around and beats him over the head with a pommel. And knocks him out. Or, you know what? No. There's an intellect devour in his skull. He kills him. He literally runs him through with Grimbolt. And since there's 4 attacks, he then pulls it out, slashes off his head.
We were
Mei Lun's dead.
trying to.
He has an intellect. He's dead already.
I mean, to be fair, we still have to resurrect him anyway.
Yeah, you have to
Okay.
resurrect him anyway. Because then an intellect devourer comes out of his skull. His head cracks open and an intellect devourer comes out. So I gotta add another one. It makes brain noises at you.
Can I use bonus action to step on it?
No. So Maylin is dead. Grell's turn. It's the single Grell's turn. I guess it's gonna try and attack. And again. And you're flanked, so it has advantage. Advantage. Ooh, 16. Does that hit? Cloud?
No.
Oh, it does not. Okay, good.
Am I allowed to add a
21.
spell on the go?
Did you forget how I just explained my armor calculation right now?
No, I didn't hear that. Does an 18 hit?
No.
Motherfucker.
My armor class is at 21.
Right, I was a Blitzer. I should know this stuff. Okay. Angelite Devourer's turn. Gonna jump back up onto the corpse she was previously on, and is going to try and devour intellect. Actually, Durden's gonna have 2 of these on him, so there's that.
I have a perfect spell for this thing, but I haven't added it to my thing
What the
yet,
fuck
so I
is
can't
that?
do it. But I
That's
have a third level spell I could use.
Don't trust me. I have one that I really want to use, but I can't do it yet because I haven't put up yet.
Okay, I know
It would
this.
take forever.
No, that goes there. No, what did that for? But let's do this now. Intellect, Eater. They do claw attacks on Durnan. That'll be 2 with advantage. Wait, no, because Durnan's not flanked. 2 normal attacks. Those hit. The 12 meets it, beats it. No, not attack, damage. Damage, 2. Normal. 15 damage on the bartender. They get slushed.
Dear Lord. I don't want this guy to die because of us. Dear Lord.
I think he's fine.
He's very beefy.
16.
He's striking me as at least a 10th level fighter or something like that. At least 10th level.
Our
I think
biggest
he was like
concern,
He's 18th level fighter.
Okay, nearly 20th
our
level.
biggest
Okay then.
concern is
Mayloon
if he
was
fails
also a
one of
20
his
an 18th level
intelligence
fire.
savers. As long as he keeps
Oh no, it
passing
isn't
the
that one more.
intelligence
It's one
save,
more
he's good.
for on Leo. Attack. No. Ooh, that's a 22.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that hits.
Normal.
Yes.
That's 5
Is
slashing damage.
Is my freaking... Ah.
Okay, I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
Yep. I'm just trying to figure out if my armor class is correct. I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out later, though.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Intel?
Hmm?
I have nothing that would help with this, do I?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't. Nope.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Nope. You're not dead yet.
I'm 100% almost dead.
Okay, let's roll 3d6. What is your intelligence score? Is your intelligence score less than 13 or 13?
Mm-hmm. It's 11.
So, okay.
I'm not a smart boy. I'm
You take
goodbye.
5 damage, and you are stunned. And your score is, your intelligence is 0. You are extra dumb now.
So it's now
You're not
completely
dead,
zero?
you're just stunned at the
So
moment.
stunned is you're incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against you have advantage. And you cannot take
Fun.
actions because of incapacitated.
Okay, 32 minus 5. I'm bad at math right now. 32. 30 minus 3 is...
Okay, so it's going to
27.
turn.
Don't
Oh
worry.
wait, no, it's Thagnum's turn. Thagnum.
I'm calculating stuff. That's
Calculate stuff
20
faster,
feet
please.
there.
I already have an idea how to get Leo out of danger here. And it's probably going to put me in
God
more
damn it.
danger by
Leo,
doing
this is
it.
why you don't back down
There.
further down the dark alleys.
Shut up.
Yep.
There's a spell that would have helped me so
20
much
feet
if I had
there.
actually remembered to cast it. Or
Yeah, bone,
add
bone,
it,
fit,
or like
bone
done
fiddle
anything.
the Inlet Devourer. Do they have
No,
bones?
no,
Oh, they don't
Clarity
have
of
bones.
Mind, which is a 3rd level adjuration spell that I wanted to add to my
I'm
character, but I haven't had
30
time to yet.
Fun.
Okay, I'll move to where I want to be for now, because I can get closer later. But this is where stuff starts to get a bit complicated. I expend a 1st level spell slot, activate my manifestation, and I'm going to use that to cast Flaming Sphere.
Of course you are. All right, place it.
Give me one
And then I need to
moment.
make a dex save on the Inlet Devourer.
Can I
You need to
add a
make it
3rd
for
level
2.
spell slot right now?
At a what?
As I'm sitting here not be able to doing anything except for
Oh.
bonus actions, I don't have anything to do.
I don't think you can take any actions.
Mm.
Or can
Or-
you? Wait.
I don't know. You said actions, and so I thought that might. I don't know. Doesn't
Let's
matter. I
see.
can't do anything.
Stunned, incapacitated. Okay, you can't take actions or reactions, so you can take bonus actions, I guess.
Oh, cool! I can bardic inspiration people.
Awesome.
Can't hail from beyond them. I
Right.
can bardic
Oh, this
inspiration
works
them.
perfectly. So yeah, I'm gonna spawn it there, where it
Okay.
pops those two.
11. 13 that fills. And
Mhm.
20.
I think the second one saves. Let me double check.
The 20 saves. What's the damage? Roll the damage.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Damage. Normal. What the fuck?
Okay. Wait. Only 3 damage? Okay. Alright. They take -3. And this one takes 1. These guys are getting tickled.
Except for me.
Oh, yes, you're not getting tickled. Is there
I
anything
opened
else?
up with
also
lightning
going
bolt.
I'm also going to spend my bonus action to ram 1.
Ram one of those two?
Yeah, I'm gonna ram this one.
Okay. Go ram it. Do I gotta make another saving throw?
Yeah, just roll another saving throw and I'll roll damage.
That passes.
Yep.
Roll damage and see what half of it is. 3 damage.
So take 3.
Okay. That was technically full damage for last one, I guess. Alright, next turn is Gwen.
I mean, if they don't move, they get fried again, so...
She's gonna...
Yeah,
she-
and the one that's attacking Leo is going to be within range of it too on my
Yes.
turn.
Yes. So Gwen is, I'm trying to think if she would run past the Inlet Devourers to get to Leo.
Considering what happened in Xanthar's lair
Yeah, you know what?
I
and
would
the
say yes.
scare
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
Leo
So she's gonna
turning
get
to
2 opportunity
dust.
attacks. She's gonna take 2 opportunity attacks from the Inlet Devourers. I don't think they can do the Devour Intellect opportunity attack. No, it's part of the
I
multi-attack.
don't think they can.
so-
No.
It's part of the multi-attack. Maybe they can. Oh, well.
And if it's part of multi-attack, I really doubt it.
Yeah.
Well, both of those miss.
Both of them?
You doubt it if it's part of the multi-attack?
Yeah, I doubt.
multi-attack
no,
is
I
usually
doubt
an
that
attack
it would
on-
be an opportunity attack if it's part of the multi-attack.
Okay, so I guess I'll just do those then. Alright then. Both of those miss somehow, and okay, she's going to bonk. She going bonk. Bonk. Attack. It would be flanked, so advantage. 16, does that hit? Apparently so. Versatile damage. 2. Wait, what? Roll a 2. Wonderful. Plus 2. So that's 4 damage. She whacks it and gets 2 more attacks with unarmed, not deflect missiles. Unarmed strike, attack with advantage. A 22, awesome, and another one with advantage. 24. So those are 2 attacks that hit with an extra 1d4. Look at all those. 24 damage. She splats this and let it devour. Yeah, it's dead.
Oh,
Leo,
okay then.
Yeah. I feel like Gwyneth might be one of the most OP characters in this party so far. She can do
It's
a lot
just
of
Gabe doesn't really seem to understand how
Yeah.
to play monk.
Yeah. I need to help him with that. Alright, Leo, you're stunned.
Is my intelligence still 0?
Yep.
I've been
Fun. I
trying
don't
to
know that
avoid
you-
doing broken shit.
Oh, I'm a fucking wizard. Pretty much all we get to do is broken shit, because if we don't, we die.
You have a bonus action, Leo. And
I
how long does it last, I wonder? Oh, it lasts until you get a point back. So
How do you regain intelligence?
Devour Intellect.
Depends what the source of the intelligence loss is.
Yay! There goes. Yeah.
Recover intelligence fight Devourer. Let's see. I keep doing what you're doing.
I don't really have. You know what? There's gonna be a thank you and bardic inspiration.
It's just like very faint. Okay.
Actually won't be able
Okay.
to speak at all.
Yeah.
You need to be at least intelligence 4 to be able to
Oh.
speak.
It's not
You can
comprehensible.
no
at
no 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 no
least.
no. You can speak but only falteringly.
Thank you.
GT poses. So it's a D8 that you can add to something. All right.
Yes.
Claude, it's your turn.
Okay. So I just watched Gwyneth splat the thing that was killing Leo, right?
She dashed through a fireball.
Yep.
Got slash tapped by 2 devours. They missed and then splattered the one.
Okay. So I don't need to worry about saving Leo right now.
I imagine she ran through, hit it up into the air with her quarterstaff, and then punched it twice against the wall.
Don't touch my dad.
Don't touch me.
In that case, I have so many things I could do. If not for the fact that Cloud isn't going to cast AoE spells that'll hit allies, and Durnan is right fucking there.
Embrace Magnum's way.
No,
Right, Magnum's right. That'll
no.
be fine. I can
Instead,
ride.
I'm just gonna shuffle through there.
Excuse me. Excuse me, brain into you brain people. Wait, that probably an opportunity attack from the other one. Because you're within 5 feet
Yeah,
of that one. You get a little
21 AC.
Well, he still has to roll to
You
hit.
have advantage. Damn it. 23.
Damn it!
This is
Damn
why
it.
you don't. This is why
I
you
got
don't brag.
overconfident.
This is why you don't brag, man.
Damn you, dice! Damn you!
7 damage.
Well, now I'm
Oof.
for like an
Ow,
hour.
ouch.
Ugh, I'm down to 11 hit points. Wizards are so squishy. But
They don't look very
Very
my
quick.
response to
You're
that,
just squishy. You are the only squishy one
yes, and I'm the
Oh.
only actual wizard.
right now.
Anyway,
But we're all
that dude hit me. Fuck that dude.
Look this brain in particular.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Blue light of death.
That's an 11. Damage? Would you like to provide some damage? The Durden just sees this lightning bolt streak across in front of him.
Undaga, bitch.
And keep in mind, this is a lightning bolt that's 5 feet in width. What? What's the damage?
15, 20.
Power.
I thought you said 15 damage. I was like, ow, ow.
28 damage.
This is me
Yeah,
not
they're
being
dead.
able to do anything. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go level up my
You-
tiefling.
Take an inspiration from Xanathar and disintegrated them.
Fuck you.
Fuck you very, very
The lightning bolt is just words that go, the fuck you. You throw the words at them. Alright, so it's
Okay.
Darden's turn. He
Oh,
looks at
no.
Cloud and nods and turns to the grill.
He's about to die.
So, Durnan then goes sicko mode and
Vortex.
oh, he has advantage too because of Cloud. Look at all those
That's a lot
dice.
of D20. One of those was nat 20.
Was it? Oh, it was. Awesome. So
Ooh, lights are turning off. That's fun.
critical
I'm
hit.
gonna be in the dark soon.
I'm just gonna do normal damage and then add on top of. Wait, no, I forgot. That's right. I gotta do the thing manually. So 2d6, that's 12. 16. 16 plus whatever all these are. All right. 25. 25,
Dead.
30, 34. 34 plus that's 42 plus 16. 42 plus 16. The plus 16 killed it. Gross had 55 HP.
Okay.
All right. So
You
So-
may now
so,
delete the fireball.
remember what it looks like when the Tabaxi were hibashiing the The sushi. And he's doing this with a great sword. He slices and dices
Just
this thing.
There's
And
just like
he
a
then-
brief pause before it turns into chunks.
And Durnan goes back over her shoulder and turns to the rest of you and says, "Well, that went well." And he has this wide smile across his face. Now
But-
he kicks Mayloon's head. We should get this sorry lot to a priest. I bet.
Cloud
As,
is as Durin is talking, Cloud has just already tuned out of that and is going over to Leo, where Gwynthe and Dagnamore are.
Wait, is combat over?
Yep, combat's
Sorry,
over.
I zoned out. Also,
Durnan
did we ever figure out how to get my HP back up?
You mean I know how to do
Intellect.
it.
Or my
I don't know how to. I know how to do it. You guys don't yet.
yeah, I was wondering you figured it out. So if we ask,
Uh,
Leo is stunned.
would Cloud know how how the
give,
intellect devouring works?
give me an Arcana check to see if you know what spell would cure it.
God damn you, dice.
I will give it a try as well.
Because you're both brainstorming this, whoever has the highest Arcana can have advantage and roll. for
My Arcana is +7. What's
I
yours?
got +5. So
it. So Cloud has advantage. Look for it.
Good, because that first roll was a 5. That's much better. That is a total of 20.
This requires greater restoration.
I rolled a nat 20.
Yes, you know this as well. Greater restoration.
Okay, so we need a... I think our friend here needs a cleric, too.
Yeah. So
Yes,
Durnan looks at all these as I hope you got someone to pay for both of those spells. That's gonna be quite expensive for you.
Per?
I'm
Would
sure...
Leo know that? Would
Well,
Leo?
well,
Would the
Cloud
Harpers help?
already has it covered. The Black Staff should be able to at least cover Mayloon over there. For a friend, even if the Black Staff doesn't cover it, I'm sure we should have enough money to pay for it,
Funds.
right? And
Check.
when Cloud says about us having enough money, he looks to the others for confirmation.
We should. It can't be that expensive after all.
I'm just vibing, not having. I actually don't. I'm trying to look up stunned and what zero intelligence
can't-
does to me, so I can.
Leo is literally just zoned out.
He's a vet.
This
Pretty
is
much a
basically
vegetable right
feeble
now.
mind. This is basically feeble mind, I think. Isn't it? I think it's feeble minded. It's like a weaker feeble mind. Actually, no, because feeble mind only drops you to 1.
Let's head to the Black Staff with the corpse and the...
Huh.
Wow.
So this Devour Intellect is actually really similar to Feeble Mind, but it's actually stronger in some ways. It deals less damage, but Feeble Mind only drops Intelligence and Charisma to 1. This drops Intelligence to 0, and yeah, you can't move. And Feeble Mind can go away on its own.
Okay, I will road carry
can't.
Leo then,
This cannot, though.
because I am a very strong boy.
Okay, so that's probably what I've suffered before. Back when I was playing Pathfinder, my Dragonborn fighter, Jackson, ended up
Why?
contracting some kind
You
of
collapsed.
disease. ended up contracting some kind of disease from a bugbear attack, a zombie bugbear attack. And it was constantly draining his intelligence
The brain
until he got
drain
cured.
disease.
And then he had to spend a day or two recovering from that.
Awesome.
Seeing Dagnum struggling, Cloud is going to help carry Leo.
I don't know how long the cannon's
Do
been
I
frozen
get
for.
do I get advantage now?
Sure. You can carry Leo, you're fine. Thagnum tries and picks up Leo, but collapses the first time. You're not used to your new weight.
Why did it not roll?
You don't have to roll, you can pick Leo up.
Oh, okay.
Between you and me, I'm pretty sure we can carry Leo
you can carry
without a
Leo just
fucking
fine.
check.
All right.
Keep in mind, how high is Stagnum's strength stat?
16.
Yeah, between your 16 and my 12, we can easily carry the
So,
normal-sized Leo.
does somebody collect the Maloon on the floor?
Nix.
Can we ask Derny to
That
carry
that
him?
might be a
Do you want him to
thing.
carry? Do you want him to carry a corpse through the streets?
Ooh,
That's
that is a very
fair.
good point. How
The portable
Leo
how
pump
do
has
we
in
go
back of
about
the hole.
getting? How do we go about getting Mayloon to the Blackstaff?
Leo
You
has
have a
portable
portable hole in a bag of holding.
Good point.
Okay,
And
well,
the portable
I'm-
hole doesn't have the Xanathar in it anymore.
Yeah.
Cloud's
Or
gonna
anything else in it. It doesn't
Cloud's
have
gonna
the Onyx
search.
statues as
It
well.
doesn't have anything in
because
it, yeah.
we would have.
I'm going to
Cloud's
borrow the
gonna
portable hole
search.
from Leo for the time being and use it
Okay.
to store the corpse.
Yoink. Awesome.
I feel
will
like
give it
Leo.
back
The
once
only
the
thing
competence-
Leo's doing at this moment is humming to himself.
That's terrifying and sad. So yeah, you guys can head back. Wait. So Durnan would have oh god.
Hi. Aw, baby. Oh, my dog's not coming to me.
Don't know what's going on now, but it just fell into the map. But I think we're about done anyway. It's fine. So
Yeah.
Take
You
the
guys-
thing. I
Is this
sent
what
the
we're
trade
gonna call
request.
tonight?
Take it.
what?
Oh wait, Dagnum's not on. Damn. I just
What?
realized Dagnum's not on. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, just say that he has it for now, since you're
Yeah,
gonna
he
get
is.
restored
Yeah.
right away anyway.
I sent a
So,
trade
yeah.
request and then forgot that he was gone.
What?
Okay, so yeah, you guys can head back to the Black Staff and
No,
Uh,
Dagnum's in the thing. It's
I'm still here.
Gabe that's
Oh.
not in the.
yeah,
No, Dead wasn't in Roll20 for a while, or not Foundry for a
Dead-
while.
Dead is currently in Foundry.
Cool. I sent
managed
a
to
trade
finally
request.
get in.
Take.
Okay, so okay, we can breeze
Where's
past
the
this stuff.
trade-
So you guys can actually I think Vajra would have once you'd informed her that you were going to be hiding out Maloon, she would have sent you a message eventually during the previous day of a temple to go to where the cost had been covered for would it be resurrection? Let me see. It may have been it may be resurrection.
It would have to be the stronger spell because.
So
Brain.
resurrection. There's life with all its hit points. Neutralize any poisons, decrease all mortal wounds, and restores any missing body parts. So resurrection. 7th level
Doesn't that
necromancy.
also revive them as a random race?
That is that. Wait, what? No, that's reincarnation.
Oh, okay.
This returns their body. So yeah. You guys can head to a temple and the temple that you would have been told about and had resurrection covered. But you would not have been covered for greater restoration. Or yeah, greater.
How
How-
much?
Greater restoration. Let's see. So it would cover the cost of diamond dust worth at least 100 GP. So,
I give them a gem.
probably 150 gold.
I give.
I'll pay
I got
50.
50 gold
If
on me.
yeah, if everyone wants to pay a 50, split up between the
No, I don't. I got 13 gold on me.
Wanth, Cloud, and Thagnum. Everyone pays 50. That's enough for a greater restoration.
I
So
got
this would
13 gold, but I can pay for 100 of it because I can give them a gem.
okay. Yeah, we can brush by the paying. We can figure that later. So you guys have plenty of gold
Okay.
for this. So yeah, this actually it would actually be the same priest that you guys did see with the Vajra before. Seeing the same church, and yeah, you dump out the Meloon's corpse on the table from whatever I probably put it in the bag.
Yeah.
Please.
Black portable hole. It was in the portable hole.
Okay, so you would have put the portable hole down, climbed down, lifted up his corpse and out of the 10-foot hole, and yeah, gave it to or set it on the table, I bet, and yeah, they would have what the actual thing for resurrection is. Let me see. What is the components and stuff? So he would have taken out this diamond that he had for you guys before, or a bigger one, but probably yeah. And he kind of like pushes the head back on and kind of like closes the wound, and touches the diamond to his forehead, and says a prayer for. It takes an hour, so this takes a while, and over time the slashes on his body and the heal up in the head, the flesh knits back together, the spine clacks back together, skull mends, and you can guess the brain reforms in his skull, and eventually he groans and sits up. Ugh. Ugh. What happened? He says and looks around.
You died.
Oh, he didn't exactly
could see
die yet. It was intellect devour got you.
Mm.
Varja, the Blackstaff, asked us to take care of the matter.
Ugh. Sorry for the trouble. I was sent on a mission down to the Underdarkened. We got cornered. I guess my party didn't have quite the same fate I did. Yeah, sorry for the trouble. Thank you for the help.
There's a soft nix from Leo, just in his own mindset of.
So,
With
you should
that,
probably,
Cloud'll turn to the
get
priest.
to helping him.
Yeah, he needs a greater restoration done.
So the priest nods and takes the. It goes and does a similar action. Gets Leo to lay down on the table, and takes a pouch of diamond dust. And this is much shorter. He says a prayer, and sprinkles the diamond dust across Leo, and it doesn't actually end up touching Leo's body. It just kind of fades into a mist as the diamond dust falls, and your intelligence is restored.
Oh,
He
dope!
probably
I'm back to 11.
He probably specifically
I really
does
need
it around
to
your
up
head.
my. I really need the freaking. I need higher intelligence.
Hey, you're a
Hey,
bard. You don't
That's-
need
that's my favorite one.
intelligence.
You don't need a brain. Birds don't eat brains. That's fine.
Got it. Okay, back up to 11.
I'm still quite surprised that my 6 in
11.
provision is yet to really come and bite me in the ass yet.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, I'm no longer in Foundry, am I?
I see you in Foundry.
I
Foundry
got
is currently dying
kicked
for
too.
a
I'm
reason,
trying
but
to reload.
yeah, it's fine. It's
So I
fine.
can't fix my
We're
intelligence.
Oh, screw it.
it's fine.
I'll
It's
level
fine.
up later.
So I
Eh.
think that's a good place to end for the night.
Alright.
Yeah, more scares.
Is Leo on
more
house
almost
arrest?
dying.
Can I just...
Leo's on house arrest. Yes. Oh God. So we are very close to the end of this module.
Oh boy.
You guys have only got one part of the final quest left because you completely dodged the wild goose chase of last chapter. I was trying to get that started back up by having those Duergar steal a stone and go to the second section, but nope. You
Murdered them.
yep. I was really hoping the Gazer would get the stone, but no, didn't happen. So
No, Leo screamed at it until it died.
awesome. Awesome. So, thank you, people, for dealing with this chaos. We'll be back next week, as usual, and we'll see what we end up doing next week.
Wait, what is next week? Next week is the final day before my school starts. Final session before school starts again. Damn.
I mean, that's not gonna.
Fun.
You'll still be able to play when you're at school, right?
I think I'm gonna have to double check my schedule. I think I definitely left it open though. I hope I did.
Okay.
That we will go check.
Good.
We could do that after we leave though.
Maybe you'll get into you'll finish the Vault of Dragons before you go to school, and we can start a new campaign.
Is the
I've slipped
stream-
in.
Hold
Did you guys notice the two plot hooks I slipped into this session?
Yes,
Yeah.
I totally noticed the one
No.
for Cloud.
both of them.
What was the
Um,
other one?
There was a few
I-
plot hooks for Dungeon of the Mad Mage, and at least one for
Mad
Baldur's
Mage
Gate.
and the other one for Baldur's Gate. And
Yep.
then there's already been one in the past where you slipped one in for Ascent to Avernus, I believe.
Which is Baldur's Gate. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus. Yeah, except the Baldur's Gate section is trash, but still. All right, so good session. This is our first basically 6 hour session.
All right. How much cash does Leo have on him, and how much did that cost